It is hot as hell. What old Sharpie talking about? I hate when they talk like that. Hey, what's the deal? 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 I be missing Sharp, man. He be late hours. He do that pimping hours. I can't really stay up with pimping hours. Not all the time, back to back. Sharp could do that, not me. I can't do it like that. I wonder why this shit so low. What's the deal? Oh man, I'm about to fly, do some little groceries, but not really groceries. I gotta get my stuff for the I gotta get my shit for my business today. Why I keep saying some motherfucking tracks, like hold on, maybe I gotta turn this on. Like it's acting like it's beefing with my other phone for the fucking which one is gonna play. See, gotta do it all over again. Academics been on the same subject for 2 days. Yeah, well, I got Who we? Go ahead and take this to my mama. OG Percy. And I got this money that you know what my mama. He said, "Where my mama money?" He's 70 years old talking about where my mama money. You don't play chess with shit. You won't never have nothing for chess. Yep. You niggas what you ain't gonna know. OG Percy he be doing the same thing as Sharp. They don't even be noticing. They phone be going on mute for hours. Niggas don't even know they phone be on mute for hours. Sharp and OG Percy do the same stuff. They just be lips be moving, shit on straight mute. $10. Damn, it's getting too cold in the whip. Oh, bitch. He said, "What I'm doing in the car." What do you be doing when you in the car? Driving. But you probably be riding. You don't be driving. Damn. I understand. Waiting on that bus is a mother love. Remember them days? I'm moving too damn fast. Check it at the hell. I got another box back here too. Oh yeah. I was gonna see if I could just try something today. Go live. And try to get GR steady to lie like everybody else. Try to get GR. Watch these motherfuckers tell a nigga hell no. Turn your black ass around. I just got 100 for. Boy. They graduating today. You know that? What y'all on today, man? What y'all on today? Y'all at work? Y'all at home? What y'all doing? Today is his graduation. You know, last night I had what? 1.5K viewers. See what's going on. So I'm finding my time. And that's gonna be my time from now on. I got to give Sharp a run for his money. Cause Sharp the only one that really be up. Old Dusty Draw Slim, he'll never go to bed. That nigga a YouTuber. That nigga don't miss a subject. They not. They gonna call me. And the most views he got was when Crip Mac said what he said about him. That nigga ain't never had that many views in his life. I know that, but he know he can't get that again. Cause once Crip Mac said what he said, that's why he got all them views. But ODM Slim, please. Matter of fact, that's what I'm finna go to. Listen to ODM Slim talk about Crip Mac and how he trying to act like Crip Mac ain't said what he said. I got enough fives right here. Let's see. Here we go. That's why I said this is the most views this nigga ever got. This is ODM Slim trying to explain how Crip Mac he didn't mean what he said about him with his dumb ass. You see his eye? His eye is ODM. We went back to squabble, bro. See his eye? Cause we went back to squabble the next day. The following day, we went up there to squabble. You could barely see that on his face, ODM Slim. I'm looking at it. It look like a scratch. You know how a nigga get pink eye or a little sty? It look like he got a sty. It don't even look like he got sock. Man, shut up. No sense. Come on, ODM. The very next day. And he had that little bump on his eye. Shut your ass up. And you gotta zoom in. You gotta zoom in to see that hit that ODM Slim is talking about. On Crip. He got a swap. On West Side Crip. Damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it all clean. We swapped, locked up like pit bulls. I don't know. You ain't do no pit bull or nothing. We squabbling, nigga. He said knocked the whole tooth out my mouth. Whole tooth went through my lip, nigga. You just said knocked out your tooth out your mouth. I'm gonna squabble, do all that shit because the next day, because I got him DP'd. Yep. Come on, bro. You did. Slow the chat down. That's what Crip Mac said. Hey, what's up? Hit that like button. Subscribe. You ain't subscribed. My name Neptune. My name not Guy. Motherfuckers gonna keep coming in. They see me. Neptune the goon. Slow the chat down. They gonna make the leave. Most Crips. What country you from? Nowadays. Don't listen, bro. That's been doing that. What country you from? That, like that's 600 make Crip Mac turn on. Nah, no he didn't. No he didn't. 600 do that. Crip 600 do that. Trust me, you're missing all the flop side. They went down. That's how they be here? Every day. Running. Stamina. He said, I got stamina. So what's stamina? Stamina. Black, first of all, black's from the set. Black is from the rear. It's the homies from the set. All that shit. Everybody was just bullshit. They can kill it. Feel me? Some of these motherfuckers from we got issues. So the next day you see my shit on West Side Crip. So we had issues. You see my shit on West Side Crip. We had issues the next day. Remember that. Nigga, I'm Crip. Hold on. Got donation. Hold on. Sherman, appreciate the love. Ooh, Sherman, that's a cold name. 100. Sherman. Sherman Clump? Nutty Professor? Sherman? Nah, this thing got nothing to do with that. The next day, bro. You see this? The next day, bro. Set the record straight on C-Mac. This he put it on his page. The next day, bro. The next day. C-Mac put it on his page. I'm Crip. All right, so that DP shit, kill that, cuz. Well, That's what Crip Mac said. Yep, he said yes he did. Yes he did. Yes he did.
Y'all niggas wanted that shit to be a fact so bad.
It is.
Y'all niggas want that to be a fucking fact so bad. Like, oh, you got a DP.
That's what he said.
I can't want that to be a fact so fucking bad. I remember you called.
But he said it.
Oh, my mom, you know, nigga, you knew all that. Oh, ass man. You need to go for a father and start.
Yeah. Oh, it's talking about phase and shit. Yeah, you a father.
Oh my God. This nigga.
He told you the real.
Bring Cuz back.
See, that's what they did to me. Every time I said some shit to get on his ass, they block me, they hide me, delete message, all that shit.
Stand up for your homie. That's what they gonna say. That's what it is on the damn homies, right? Now, you understand? He's bipolar, schizophrenic, right? So Cub.
So what you is?
Minute Cub be doing this. Next minute Cub be going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Next minute Cub be saying this. Next minute Cub be doing this. Right? They at homies. So.
But we all know C-Mac ain't got it all. So what is you telling us? Like you telling us new information like we all don't know C-Mac got a little burntness in him.
C-Mac alone.
He's special. He ain't slow, but he's special.
You saying that, but that's not what the world portrayed. The world saying I got. Well, even I don't know what he said in that video, but in that video he said I think he said
I think he said they taking it or he said that.
So his page,
shut up.
On Crip Mac he posted it himself. He posted it. You know what I'm saying? He posted it. You know what I'm saying? So find a special needs dude.
Told you.
He said you
told you he's special needs.
Special needs
yeah, on my mama. He is special. I just said that. I ain't even watched this shit. Who special needs? Crip Mac, nigga. Talking about who special needs. Who else he talking about?
I know that for sure. I ain't we don't but I'm just getting to the basics. They like, oh, you gotta do something because you gotta do something because nah. See, it's deeper than that. I'm gonna show you how deep it goes because on Westside 50s. It's deeper than that.
So let us go. What you stalling for?
Fast. Read y'all story quick.
Get to the content, nigga. Loose cannon, stuttering Stanley ass nigga.
It says that's still a homie cuz your homie at the it says that's still a homie cuz you
here you go. Read special. ODM Slim can't read.
Reminder.
That's why I don't watch his lives. That nigga read like he in second grade. Like he got to sound out words. I hate ODM Slim be reading like a weirdo. He one of them niggas in class. Everybody was laughing at him when the teacher told him to read.
Like that don't mean nothing to me, cuz I don't roll the crib like.
And then he get mad like he want to fight.
Where I'm at, I don't roll the crib. Like I just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I just don't give a fuck. Salute, ganger. What's the deal, fool? You already know. Salute to my nigga Slim. You already know. We in the building, late night going crazy. You know what I'm saying? We finna go crazy tomorrow for beat your ass in basketball tomorrow.
Taking Baby Bray's word, we going crazy. Anything else?
Straight up.
We going crazy.
All just not your homies. Now that's my nigga Baby D back from the hood, right? My nigga told me that shit as a homie cuz on neighbor crib. He got that shit on his leg. Just because he's from the set doesn't make you my homie. My nigga Baby D back from 5'5" got that on his leg. Just because you're from the set doesn't make you my homie. Just know that. Because you're from the hood don't make you my homie. You know what I'm saying? But that's his slogan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all brothers. He's still little bro, but disrespectful is disrespect. That's a fact. Disrespect is disrespect, cuz on Westside 50s. And I ain't take no disrespect, cuz I don't care. I don't give a fuck who you is. Okay? I give a fuck about none of that. Nigga. Real shit. But let me see what this nigga said on the day. I'm gonna show you what cuz said. Let's see what this nigga said.
Here we go, the special needs reading.
really too. You know what I'm saying? Not too hectic, but it's enough to show you the angle that a lot of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't care.
How many times you gotta say that shit? What's the deal, y'all? What y'all got going on today?
Niggas say this, right? Joker, you had jump him. You had to jump him, but it was a one-on-one.
See?
C-Mac will put them hands on you, cuz. For sure. For sure. I didn't jump cuz at all, dumbass. I had to jump him, cuz. Y'all niggas is stupid, cuz, on the dead homies, cuz. Who jumped? I jumped C-Mac? When I jumped C-Mac, cuz. You had to jump him. It's crazy, cuz. Whoa. You had to jump him.
This content ain't content.
When I jump, cuz. Turn up, Slim. You go viral all over.
No, it's just because it's Crip Mac.
Cuz.
Just because Crip
When I
Mac said
jump,
your
cuz.
name. Other than that, it wouldn't have did we would have did no numbers.
Straight up.
Yeah, y'all jumped him. I
So,
believe
look,
it.
all right, screenshot was sent to me, right? By some people from my area, right? So, what it said was, um, I don't know how to say this. Uh, so,
How many times I gotta turn this nigga up?
I got you, nigga. I got you. On the dead homies. I'm on right now. I'm gonna tell you everything on dead homies. To start off with,
Yeah, they on your ass.
with the Sony club. The Sony, bro, it's gonna go crazy. And the mics is these right here,
No,
cuz.
they ain't.
These little I got you to see everything, cuz. On the dead homies, see everything. I'm shooting. Yup. San Fernando.
Oh, you know what? I gotta get off right here. I'm tripping. I'm thinking I'm going to a whole other city.
I'm gonna see my hands on that.
Yeah.
All right. I got
Almost
you, cuz.
forgot. Almost forgot.
All right, bro. Shout out my nigga Coach Warren, cuz. Shout out Coach Warren, cuz. That's my low, cuz. My nigga Baby Five, cuz. Shout out Baby Six High. My nigga getting shit together. He about to stream, y'all. They about to see Coach Warren on the stream going crazy. All right, let's go there.
Can I pass it?
This was said.
Hell yeah. Nope. I
Niggas ain't
did.
gonna say this, but I'm gonna say
I did.
this is supposed to be one person
Doing
that I
good.
fuck with.
Doing good.
Right? I fuck with cuz. This a nigga that under my little shit, all the shit, dead homies. Niggas scared to say it, but I'm gonna say it, cuz. Woody Woo, cuz. 4/5 like the gun. Like, I got your shit too, cuz. I'm gonna put your shit up there too, cuz you was on point, cuz, on Rolling Crip. And you got all right to speak, nigga, on the dead homies, cuz. ODM will catch backstage over C-Mac, y'all, in his comments, be saying anything on the dead homegirl. On the set, cuz. That's a fact. I did already. I did. That's a proven fact.
I ain't never heard on the dead
On Rolling
homegirl.
Crip. Already did that, nigga.
That's a first.
Already pump phase for cuz. On Rolling. That's just what it is. Now to come up here and be like, hey, cuz, nigga, C-Mac, cuz, you say I'm a cusser, cuz, nigga, fuck you, nigga, woo, 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 woo. Nigga, no. I don't crib. I ain't gonna do that. Straight up. Straight up, no. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just at first earlier I was just talking shit, looting and shit, certain shit, just so y'all can be trying to put two and four together and try to make shit up out the air and run my likes and shit up. So I was doing that shit at Disneyland, just laughing at you niggas like, oh, shut up, nigga, be dropping it. I just do that shit just to get it going. I on West Side 50s, right? But it says, all right, niggas ain't gonna say this, but I'm gonna say this. You too much of a nigga to be running around podcasts with opposite op niggas. Straight up.
What?
So either you come to the hood
What's the deal?
and run some phase, or send your homies to the hood to run some phase.
Yeah, C-Mac put him out there, bro.
Straight up.
It is what it is.
Straight up.
He don't like it. That's why he
Or
explaining
send your
himself.
homie to the hood to run some phase.
He don't like
Right.
C-Mac put him out there.
Right.
C-Mac made him famous on the
That was
internet.
it,
So
right.
if he brought you up,
like, oh,
he
is
can
that
take you
right?
down.
On Crip.
Nobody would have
So
known
when I do like a
ODM
real
Slim
nigga, bro,
if it wasn't for
I go to my
C-Mac.
section.
Period.
I
There
go
would
straight to
be
my section,
no
fool.
ODM Slim without C-Mac.
And I do what I want to do.
There would be no Compton
That's
Rick
what it
Rock
is, right?
without C-Mac.
Unapologetic. I was born and raised over there, cuz. I didn't come from somewhere else. I wasn't nobody else's cousin. I was born and raised right there. Before me, it was Lil B-Rock, the general. Then it was me. Then all these other niggas became generals way after us. I ain't never heard nothing call itself the general until we start saying that, right? And that's a fact, right?
There you go, taking my shit.
So
that's a fact.
When I
there you go
start
now,
watching
I done heard brains get took.
I watch niggas.
Now I hear mine get took.
That's a fucking
Keep
fact.
talking, Slim. I never watched you.
Wish they had the status.
Never watched this
my
nigga.
section. And don't get wrong, niggas. Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Unapologetically, nigga. Whatever. How you? Fuck you, nigga. You too, nigga. Fuck you too, nigga. Motherfucking Rich Trapper, nigga. Straight up. Free BSK, Hispanic Angel, for real. My nigga.
Rich Trapper was just his friend.
So
yeah, last week
nigga,
Rich Trapper was your friend.
Nigga, a lot of niggas don't like the way I walk, the way I move, the way I talk, because I don't give a fuck about no nigga get down, fool. That's just me, right? On crib. That's my nigga 40 Joe. I mean, I'm talking about, that's my nigga, damn, that's my young nigga. 4.0, dead homies. My nigga 4 point on the dead homies. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know how to dead homies. I don't know how to be soft with niggas. I don't know how to talk to niggas side. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I speak the way I speak, cuz. Dead homies. I speak the way I speak, cuz. And niggas don't like the way I speak, bro, on the hood. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't like the way I speak. Dead homies. So a lot of niggas is because I make posts saying niggas should die in prison. Because I make posts saying niggas like fingers up their ass. Because I make posters and say,
yeah, he's not.
Nigga, when the
he
fuck
really not a smart.
Start naming different.
He really not a smart person
behind niggas
at all. He's really not a
but
smart.
I have the right.
But
I've been over my whole life, straight up.
Now we gotta go. But yeah,
right?
he said a lot about himself, but he's saying a whole lot of nothing.
5 people that never asked me for nothing, nigga. Asked me for no fame, no nothing, and life. You know, in life. I don't care. Never asked for
My
fame.
bad.
Never asked
Headed
for
to this stove.
I was the crib coming down like probably like
Gotta get my shit in real quick, Nick.
straight up. Straight up.
Food for less, do it the best. Especially if you're trying to spend less.
You know what I'm saying? No face, my nigga Sean in the building. Show my nigga Sean, man. My nigga Sean in the building, man, on the gang, man. Straight up, my nigga Sean be in the building. I ain't seen him in a minute, but y'all nigga Sean, I heard you, I read your little thing, so you have health problems, man. I hope you was well, bro. I hope you get well. Hope everything is, you know what I'm saying, coming together, bro. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Real recognize real. I don't need the off the port says internet ass niggas gone.
No, C-Mac put him on blast.
Obviously,
He don't like the way C-Mac put him on blast.
No, I'm just saying this, bro. So,
didn't like the way I put him on blast.
I hate bro
like,
named King Five Fingers. Like, what the fuck? How you hate cut name?
Like,
how you hate a nigga name, cuz?
He brought you to the world, so
straight up.
I mean,
I hate a nigga name. So that's the thing, right? So
he made you.
My thing is this though, bro.
I mean,
right? And it's the C-Mac, cuz.
He brought you to
Head
the
home.
Like he brought you to the internet. This is like he brought you
Nigga get on this internet, bro, and be popping all type of shit, my nigga.
He could say
nigga don't want to hear about you and your daughter feeding the homeless, cuz. We want to hear about the things you're gonna be doing with your daughter as a father. We don't want to hear about how you're gonna be going back and forth to the hood on 5-5 crib.
You deal, but you must deal.
I told you back then, niggas get tired of hearing that shit. Niggas get tired of you going to jail. Niggas get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not even moved by this. What's going on? They get a whole internet. It's going crazy. That motherfucker did 2,000 something views. Because niggas getting tired. Niggas getting tired of nigga beefing with a nigga, and then tomorrow, oh no, this was happening. Nigga get tired, cuz. On crib. Niggas get tired. Niggas get tired of hearing the same thing. That's how they do. Niggas get tired of hearing how niggas are super killers. Niggas get tired of hearing that. My thing is, with these super killers, cuz, you'll be facing some time. Niggas be knowing. Hell yeah. Niggas tired of hearing about that shit, cuz. About this super killer shit, cuz. Yep. Like everybody. Straight up, any nigga. All you super killers, they never had one murder case. God damn. Niggas is super murders, didn't even get taken in for a hot one. Ain't even get taken in and get questioned for a hot one. That's Bosco and his homies. What are you killing? Nothing. What are you fucking killing, bro? See, that's what I'm saying. See, my days, my nigga, it meant something to whack something out of your body, cuz. On rolling crib. It meant something. It meant you really either tried to do it or accomplished the damn deal. Now, this is what I call babbling right here. This is the Babel of Babylon. And that's what that is. For sure, that's simple. Babbling. He put this dude whole business up. Not even see back. I see all these niggas on the internet. You just gotta deal. That's the funny part. Fuck that, these niggas. Fuck the op. Funny part. You got to deal. Fuck that and fuck this and fuck that. Ain't nobody dying, cuz. Ain't nobody dying. Something. But and then when niggas die, then niggas snitch. They don't have the jerk sauce that I need to make what I need. So if I can't make it, got to go. No use of being here. But when you always go to Mexican places, like the Mexican food places and stuff like that, if you don't go to like black areas, you already beat. For sure, you already beat. They're not gonna have nothing you want, not even hot links. They'll have some kind of sausage. What's the deal? Then why you ain't been through the say less? Who that munchy be? Why you ain't been through the ringer? Why the police? What do you mean, who that munchy be? I don't get it. Why the police? I don't know what you're saying. Who's that munchy be? No. It's Odium Slim. It's Odium Slim. I get tired of hearing that shit. Yeah, it's Odium Slim. Talking about how Crip Mac put him on blast and said he's a buster and he said he don't fuck with him and you know what I mean? Like I said, with Odium Slim and 600, they both got issues with Crip Mac over money. Both of them, Crip Mac fell out with both of them over money. Real shit. And yeah, so when that happened, Crip Mac was telling the world how he don't fuck with ODM Slim and how he don't fuck with 600. And it's funny how, you know, as time smooth on, remember they were saying remember that's why he started fucking with Lupe. He started fucking first, he was fucking with 600 and ODM Slim was trying to be like what Lupe is to him. You know what I mean? Then he found out people was fucking over him with the dough. Just cause like I said, he's special. He not retarded, but like he said, he just like Compton, Rick Rock, everybody else, he got a documentary or he got some shit to tell everybody like how he was so naive that he just put everybody on. Like as long as you was his homie, he helped get you famous. Like he didn't care. He didn't charge. He didn't do none of that. That's what he was saying. So Crip Mac, he put on Rick Rock. Crip Mac, he put on all these dudes. ODM Slim, Lupe. Lupe was supposed to be part of a podcast. You know what happened with that? Bullshitting. Didn't stay consistent. Yep. Didn't the simple fact of not staying consistent is the reason why. Lupe could have had she would have had a hell of a podcast fucking with Crip Mac. Especially being the one that take calls from her right now from jail. Now I understand people might be sending Crip Mac money and this and that, but Crip Mac, he could be doing what Loose Cannon doing. Oh, but if he ain't telling on nobody, it ain't viral. Man, you know how many kids
love Crip Mac just because he's so silly. Like, it's past just him gang banging and shit like that. That nigga has a personality. That nigga special. Like, the way he talk, he be like, man, this nigga's burnt out. But it's just so funny. You gotta accept it. When he dance and all that shit, the way he laugh. Man, this nigga drink a 40 on you in public quick. You know he burnt. And then who drinking 40s? Who drinking OEs? Crip Mac. Be like, this nigga burnt. He remind me of the homies in the early 2000s, not 2025. Shit, walking around with an OE, nigga, that's burnt out drinking. Then he said, "Yo, commit suicide on 5 Creed." Like, yeah, that nigga special. Never commit suicide, kids. Stay in school. Don't be a custard. Y'all know how that nigga do. That nigga got that bogus ass what that shit called bogus ass villain from Batman laugh ass shit. I bust her in the ass. From heaven, nigga, back to earth, nigga. And then his music, oh my goodness. When I heard that nigga Crip Mac first song, I said, oh yeah, this nigga, he ain't just special, he's super special. On 5 Creed. Coach Warren. That's 5 from the 5 right there. What do you say? It's the homie whoop de whoop alley. This is King Five Finger Alley on 5. Never commit suicide, kids. You like, that nigga's burnt, man. That nigga's burnt. That ain't regular, gang. That nigga burnt. Like, that shit was not regular. Everybody knew that wasn't regular. Since it wasn't, that's why niggas did what they did. They took advantage of him. The world knew that Crip Mac, he wasn't just on the gang banging shit. He literally was going down to where he knew the members was at, which everybody know. The broke members is downtown LA. Gotta give it to him. And I don't care. You say, oh, he gave a pizza. That nigga went down there and showed his face. That's not Buster shit. I don't know what to tell you on that. That's not Buster shit at all. For real. That's not Buster shit. It's always black people trying to race. It's always black people trying to race. That's how you do it though. And we out. Yep. You know how shit go. They'll always tear you when you down. All them niggas owe him a solid. Every last one of them. They putting no money in snitches niggas books. You should be putting that money in Crip Mac books. You wouldn't be a YouTube sensation without him. Lupe, Odium Slim, Crip Mac, Compton Rick Rock, all you niggas, China Mac. Oh yeah, I forgot about China Mac. Oh yeah, he ain't out of the equation. Yeah, China Mac in that thing too, gang. Almost forgot. Cause China Mac been ducking his taco. Yeah, China Mac was the one showing him Odium Slim and then was robbing him for his paper. Oh yes, this is a fact of Roni. Yes, indeed. He told him, oh, this nigga robbing y'all. Huh? Yeah, yo homie, 600 Odium Slim? Yeah, you didn't know you get this? Nah, I just be letting the homies run the page. On 5 Crib. They're my homies. They see from the hood. Yeah, now you see your paper, get less C notes, nigga. Hell yeah, niggas living hella good off that nigga. Them niggas living hella good off that nigga, man. But I let ODM still tell his little bitch ass story. It said ODM Slim. What that was mean? It says C Mac. No, that's don't do that, nigga. That's like we ain't calling Kobe 20. The way that nigga laugh is like he smoked packs of cigarettes, man.
It ain't free reign.
A day.
I'm not that type of nigga. Come here, that's one on the day. I'm just not. See, I'm like right now. Me and FJ get to it, right. I'm
That's
not
ODM Slim laugh.
my chat. Like, oh no,
Shut your
fuck that
bitch
nigga.
ass up.
Woo, 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 or this and that. No, on the day at home, I'm not gonna do that because that don't have nothing to do with I got going on.
Exactly why. That's why you protect Munchie.
What's this? I'll make her mad.
Child chiller. That's where my sister was at.
7.
We're gonna get the jerk. You from what?
We done, yeah, we done 10 hours. 7. It said,
You got a kid named 7?
We didn't get into it. I didn't get into it, C-Mac. I never got into it, cuz just said that what he said. I don't know, niggas be in his ear saying whatever they saying. I give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about what niggas saying. Like, I'm not scared of no nigga over here, cuz ever. Never been. Hey, 7.
7 is a kid's name.
If you wasn't fucking with C-Mac when he was at his grandma's shit, you pumping. You pump faking. No, for sure. At Granny house in it. Oh, my, sorry, Grandma. Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Mama Bear. Yeah, Mama Bear gets everything. Can't even lie.
So,
That nigga voice is just funny. That nigga sound like Oscar the Grouch, gang. That nigga talk like Oscar the Grouch, gang, in the flesh. Yeah, I mess with both of them. I mess with 607 when he get to talking about the spiritual stuff because he telling the truth. He just doing some dumb. He just doing some bozo shit. Like he like Charleston White, to where he'll say some shit that's for real, but then he come with the flu flam. Like all that, like he's zoning out and all that. When he start acting like that, that shit make me mad.
Rose guy, that's your ass. No, I'm not doing that to guys on the bed. I'm scared. That's not my lane, but right now that's not me. You know what I'm saying?
No, T-Rail.
Me as a real
T-Rail told him not to do that.
Who I am. I know who I am, cuz on the dead homies. I know who I am. You hear everybody speak on me a certain way. And that's just how it is.
Yeah, you like Whack with Huddy.
So I'm content with that, cuz. You know, I'm a good man. I'm a good man. I'm a good man.
You need to get a good sweater, nigga. Stop wearing that same black shit every day. I ain't never seen a dark ass nigga wear black all the time.
Back on the platform, giving it to you live and direct, man, while he's doing his bit. What's up, Chris Mac, man? Get the mics up right now, y'all. Get the mics up.
Yeah, get the mics up.
Right now. Get the mics up right now. Let's get the mics up. Right now, bro. All that y'all just sitting in here, just sitting around. Let's get the mics up, y'all.
Sitting in here, just sitting around. This nigga stupid. Tell me you make sense sitting in here, sitting around.
In this bitch, it says, the survivor want to run a fade for jumping C-Mac. The one will be live.
Hold on, yo, I gotta run to this store real quick. Get these blunts.
Slim earned for sure, bro. It's easy. That's Jason. That's pretty. Oh, that's Jason. Who is you, bro? Who? That's like that's the. I think that's my homie. That's we got the name like my homie, bro. The dead homies got the. I done receipt for say, cuz. Cuz shit, cuz. I understand. Bring out the lights right now.
I'll be right back.
Come on, bro.
I'll be right back.
Get the mics up, man. It ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying? Get the mics. It ain't nothing but easy call. You know what I'm saying? Easy. You know? When they cut, go do his thing, do his 1, 2 step. Do Slim C-Mac do his 1, 2 step on me, you know what I'm saying? Double tap the screen, that's what I gotta do. You got 20 more, man. There's 20 more people, let's go. Point shoot, what happened? Ain't nothing really happened, point shoot. I don't know. He just came out with he just was tripping. Nigga, whoever told him whatever he told him, he tripping. But what we, all that thing is where we at from there. It says P's and Q's only a crib on YouTube, chill on 9-0. Oh, cuz, on you P's and Q's. Cuz, on you P's and Q's. No, I cut out the homie. He ain't the homie, cuz like one of my boys, one of my bros. What's that? Over 700 this motherfucker. Let's get
Yeah, my leg hurt, man. See, when my leg hurt, I don't be wanting to work, man. I ain't even did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, they at the house, man. I'm finna pull up on them right now. See, I just popped back in. I went in the store. I had to get my blunts, man. Even though roll, if I go to work, I gotta have some more to roll. So I had to make sure, I had to get my roll, and then
your name jumping.
not Pomona, Pasadena.
Oh, for sure it is. It is. Everybody trying to figure out what he do to Cubs. You know, and I know how it go. I know.
Yeah, I'm going to Pasadena today for the cook by some white folks. And I will go live there, but they don't like you doing it at the sessions. They don't. You know what I mean? And then they sessions be private, so it ain't like I can even invite. They got their peoples, they got their white, Hispanic customers, couple blacks. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all growers. So when I go there, I get my cell on and I get some tree. But lately they've been hating on me as usual. So what I had to do was get smart on them. Yeah, I had to get smart on them. That's why I got that ice cream truck, because they was always looking at me as if I was doing like a stand with a tent, like the regular people on the corner, they was looking at me like I wasn't official. And that shit used to make me mad because I knew my food was better than the people that was cooking all around me. You know what I mean? Even if it was a hot dog. My hot dogs come off a barbecue pit. They don't come off that stove or that little tool shed thing that a lot of Mexicans be having, looking like they cooking on a red toolbox. I never did that. So with that being said,
That's a fact.
so with that being said, uh, I have hot links, Polish sausage, and stuff like that. Them niggas have regular hot dogs. But when it comes to the consumer, if you don't look the part, they not. And then I got the dreads and all that. You know what I mean? So they just thinking I'm some raggedy, young, struggling black dude that just trying to do a quick hustle on the corner. But then when I started doing that for 5 years straight on the same corner, they put some respect on my name. I'm talking about, nigga, I used to get calls to where they be like, hey, you outside today? Like, yeah, I'm already. All right, let me get 2 rib dinners. You got macaroni and cheese still? Yep. Let me get that red beans and rice. Yep, got that too. Yep. Can I get a hot link? Woo, woo. Now, what you gonna give me the deal, sis? I'll be like, you know what? I'll knock down off the hot links and stuff like that. Like, I do charge my prices because I do what I do, and I prep and marinate my food, so you can't fuck with me. That's one thing for sure. I will always rest in peace the next chef based on 24-hour at the least marinade prep. I don't care if you got the rub. I don't care if you got all the shit that smell good. Hey, that's smooth. But let's do the taste test. Like how they do the next Master Chef. And I'll blow you out the water like a firecracker. TNT. Boom. Nigga. I had people from Louisiana tell me, now, if it ain't jerk, man, I'm going to tell you. And you said it ain't too spicy, so I'm going to tell you, I'm an older. And then she'll eat it and be like, okay, can I get 6 jerk tacos and with a whole nother white voice? I'll be like, yeah, I know. Put some respect on my shit. Put some respect on my shit, gang. That's all I gotta say.
Live. Let them have fun, cuz. They can rock that motherfucker up. Dead home. I threw my shit off. Hey, let's go ahead. Rock my shit back on.
Oh, he talking to niggas like me. See? He just shitted on me. I caught it. Y'all didn't catch it. Y'all didn't catch it. This nigga just talk shit about me. I just caught it. I just caught it while I was talking to y'all. Slim said, "Fuck all them niggas that be talking about me that only get 300 and something views a day. I ain't worried about them niggas. Woo woo woo. Well, bitch, check my lives, nigga. I be getting 1.5 and I be getting 5.5K, you bitch. So the more I keep yapping and saying my shit, nigga, my subscribers gonna smash those, nigga. And I'm gonna be stepping all over the motherfucking YouTube streets like a stepper, nigga, with a ski mask on. Stepping on all you niggas. Why? Because y'all didn't help me as nothing. Do nothing, show nothing, did nothing, help nothing. So when I step on you, you the next step above. That's why I said stepping, because I'm going to be stepping up the ladder. Each motherfucking head, I'm finna step on. Everybody that spoke on me. And then Brick Baby and Loose Cannon, I could look you in your eyes. Y'all done. By the time y'all get out of prison, nigga, I be the nigga on the internet. And it ain't going to even be called the internet no more. You bitch. Yeah. Yep. And that's the way I fucking feel. And then, by the time them niggas get out of jail, I'm gonna be a bigger YouTuber. I'm gonna have bigger Rottweilers. I'll probably be on my third or fourth motherfucking mansion while your ass is still in there getting your hair braided by a transmission. Oh yeah, 70 years old in that bitch. And the only reason why you still alive, because ain't nobody on the street was here to smoke you. I know jail save a lot of niggas. You know why? Because my mama told me jail saved me. And you know what I told her? Show did. Show the fuck did. I know it did. Because I was in the hood like a hood rat. I did not leave at all. Burnt. Young. Didn't give a fuck. I thought my gun was enough. But little do you know, just like PNB Rock, he had a gun on him. A lot of y'all don't even know that. PNB Rock had a gun on him and got murked. You know what I would have did? If I was PNB Rock, I would have gave it to that nigga. And then when he ran off with the merch, look, I would even told him, hey, bag, give him your shit. Give him all this shit. Hey, brother, have it. Here. Here's my hands. Here. And as soon as you turn around with all that shit, and I go in the small of my back, you gone. And that's the way I would have PNB'd it. But you know, everybody can say what they shoulda, coulda, woulda did. Me, I'm giving it here. What am I gonna fight you for? You here for a reason. I was here to eat. You here to rob. Handle your business. We was here to handle our business. But the way I give it to you so nicely, you ain't gonna even be it coming. You turn around, my merchandise in your hands, 607 swear to God, my mama. I'm blowing you down before you hit that door. And I'm talking about overstanding over. I'm talking about over you. Nigga, Lil Jeff style. Nigga, I'm talking about to the click empty. Till you hear click, 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 click. And I still might hit you in the head with the butt just for trying that mark ass shit. Just for trying that mark ass shit. Why I gotta respect you, nigga? Look at the fuck you was on. Nigga, God ain't gonna have no problem doing what I did to you. Believe that. And I can live with that when I get to the other side. Because I know he gonna say, it was you or him. And you made a wise decision as a wise man. I find no fault in this man. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't no white man's judge and 12 jurors. He know what right and wrong is. He know we know what right and wrong is, but we also know the court system. And that's right or wrong. I ain't never seen a court case go straight up right. I know they knew this nigga didn't do the shit and still booked him. I know court cases like that. They knew it wasn't him. The description wasn't even him. He got shelved up the river. He thought he was going home. Blood got life. Case said if he didn't get back later on down the line, I wasn't there. I paroled. But when I was in the bounty with these niggas, hell yeah, I read the paperwork. Just like I read Red Flag telling on motherfucking Tiny Bogart. That's why I was like, Julius? Like, I'm looking at the paperwork. Julius? The one that used to come to my house? That my mama and sisters know? Told on you, nigga? No. And the only reason I don't remember his last name because I didn't grow up with him because he was 2 years younger than me. So that's just like a ninth grader hanging out with an 11th grader. It's not gonna happen. Come on, man. We talking about high school days. 11th graders wasn't hanging out with no ninth graders. Come on, let's be real. That's what I said with Munchie B. By the time they came to ninth grade, bitch, I was graduated. Well, how the fuck I know you niggas? You niggas is little niggas. You niggas ain't on what I'm on. Y'all ain't even pushing a whip. Why would I talk to you? What do we have in common? And then at our time, nigga, we stand in front of buildings all day, wasn't all them cameras, nigga. Then you can come up missing. That's why you knew how to shut the fuck up. Yep. Niggas knew. All these cameras now, niggas getting away with all that bullshit. When them cameras was around and wasn't no cameras around in the hood, and niggas could beat your ass or smoke you without nobody knowing, and then go tell the homies it was somebody else, and the hood just gotta believe it. You know, before social media, yeah, that's what the homies was doing. What's the hardest drug I ever took? When I took an X pill over there, triple stacks in fucking Orange County with them white folks. No, it was a quad. It was a quad. I was fresh out the pen doing damn near 7 years straight. I was 25. It was about 2010, around July. I got out July 27th. So it had to be like my dad died 3 weeks later. So it was before my dad died. So anyway, yeah, I pop a quad. And not knowing, like I said, I should have popped half, nigga, because that shit was stacked up. Nigga, I used to call them high top fades. I'm like, nigga, this ain't no pill, this a high top fade. Them motherfucking quads was big, nigga. But yes, that's the worst drug I ever did. I seen relatives and shit like that start doing. I didn't see my homies start doing crystal because I sold it. I seen my relatives start doing it, and I just never. That's why I'm glad. God let me see the hustle game because I was selling hard drugs before I was even mentally capable to even think. I never been a person to want to try my drug. It was never in me. It was never in me. And the only thing my dad used to say, like he knew because he grew up in the crack era. You know what I mean? I was born in '84. So when he moved to the Jays straight from Oklahoma, he told me, nigga, I was smoking that shit for a little bit. It was like the new drug. I had a good job. I was hanging out with the Blackstone Rangers. And then he said, long story short, this is how he used to tell me, long story short, we had a wooden big screen that was rollable on the wheels, and we had a VCR. And that's before they put all the bars and stuff in front of everybody's houses. And he said, one day your mama came home from work and said all our stuff was missing. And she said that the only reason why people know what's in the house is because of what you showed them. And then she said, I found out you had some little crack pieces in the room and this, and that. So now I know what you've been doing. So she said, and by the way, I'm pregnant. So and I found out it's a boy, which was me. So she said, this is what we gonna do. If you ever want to see your son again, you gonna stop this shit today. Because if I see you any day after this smoking this shit, you will not see your daughter or your son ever again. And I'm going back to the reservation in Oklahoma with the Indians. And yeah, my dad changed his life. I'm talking about never smoked it again. I'm talking about not never. I'm talking about when I had crack in the house and he found a whole quarter piece. This is what he told me. No, my mama found it. And she told the police on me. This is what he told me. Son, now I know you do your thing. And I let you do your own thing. And I don't knock you. because I see as you get older, you don't ask me for nothing no more. You don't think I notice, but I notice. You ain't asking me for shit, and I ain't gonna lie. I'll go in there and get a jacket or a sweater or something. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll probably grab one of your hoodies or something, because my stuff getting washed. You got more clothes than me. But he said, I have seen, not being nosy, but I have went in there and you got a whole lot of jackets that still got the tags on the T. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know if it's because you selling drugs or I don't know if you stealing this shit. But whatever it is, just keep it away from the house. And I never had the feds run up in my house. The only one time was when my mama called while I was still at Inglewood High. And then they told me it's an emergency at your house. Nigga, I'm jogging to the house. Man, it was the motherfucking school police sitting there with my mama in the living room, waiting on the nigga. Snitching. My mama was having a snitch party. And then had the nerve not to tell my dad she snitched on me. Because he was at work. She tried to tell him, I didn't want to bother you. He said about crack, dope, in the house. You think not to bother me because I just got to work? You think that's not anything else you gonna call me for? Get into it with if she get into it with my sister, she gonna call it. So if you would do it over some petty shit like that, why you were trying to teach him another lesson that black kids shouldn't learn from the police. That's where you fucked up, mama. I was smiling like a motherfucker. I was supposed to be in trouble. You hear what I said? Supposed to be in trouble. But when she involved them laws, she was in trouble. And I was smiling like a motherfucker. And I did it in front of her. When my dad was on her like this, like a coach, I'm just like this. When he turn around, right when he turn around and get on her again, I'm doing just like this to my mama. He turn around, I swear to God, that's the truth. I was like, you's a snitch. How you gonna call the police? Out of all the people you could call, you gonna call the goddamn police? And I could see if I was your stepson, I'm your real son. You know, blood supposed to be thicker than water, but obviously water is thicker than the blood. And we ain't talking about the blood of Jesus. Just Bisbee. You know, I don't even know what to tell you. Don't tell me to go to your church. Don't tell me none of that. If you call to the police on young niggas, look, you ain't saving no souls. You condemning them on earth. Why instead of you go hollering at that young boy getting his number and getting up in his ear, that young sister, and you feel it's better to call the police? What the police gonna do? What do you think the possible outcome of getting the police in your business is gonna do? Number one, it ain't gonna be better. So you just knock it off. That's what it ain't gonna be. So, you can go ahead and get that out. That's you just jacking off on your balls. Tell a goofy ass story, though. Niggas keep trolling. That's what I said. I'll let what nigga? Let's see, we gonna get back to old Dusty Draws. My whip be trying to fight between phones. Like really it want to play the iPhone, but here we go. I'm finna go grab Champ and them. I'm finna go grab my dogs right now. I gotta put this beef up. Me and Cuz gotta get in. For sure. The orange juice and shit. I'll be right back. You'll see. I'm finna go get the game members. They'll be in here about 30 seconds. Don't even trip. Who is your homie, bro? Oh, you told P's and Q's. All right, cool. I told you to get all right, cool. Okay. So there's a in those feds there's a crip presence with some OGs that are looking out for the youngsters. Matter of fact, yes, he just got clemency with through Joe Biden. This OG crip right here. Hello. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, man, this is Witty. I run the Witty Apparatus platform, and I'm just doing a phone interview with Crip Mac, man. He was talking about you real well, man. He was saying you were really handling your business and keeping everybody in line and sharp out in there.
Right, right. That is true. That is true. I got clemency after 20 years from President Biden. And just to keep my homies on par with what's to be going on with the politics as far as no drug abuse, staying on the workouts Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and making sure that everybody is held accountable for their actions. And I have been his quarterback silly for the last 4 months since he got here. Nice. That's what's up. It's good that he has an older homie to actually guide him and make sure that he's holding up and doing all the right things, man. So you guys are up there in Fresno County, you know what I mean? Which is right, right. So how does that work? Like, are you originally from LA as well? No, I'm from the Central Valley. I'm from Fresno, California. Okay. So and Crip, hey, when you guys get into the feds on the Fed side, do they tend to keep people in California? Yes, they do because of the First Step Act law. Now we have to be housed within 500 miles of our residence, our last known residence. So they're keeping us at home. Unless something happened on the yard, or we blow the yard, or get into a line, or whatever the case may be, then they'll ship us out of state. Okay, nice. That's good, man, for business, especially you being from the Fresno area, man. Family can come and have a shorter trip to see you. That makes a lot of sense, man. So you were limited by President Biden, and now after 20 years, you're gonna be seeing yourself as a free man. What thing could you say for all the youngsters out there to keep them out of any type of situation, or if they're facing a lot of time? Because there's a lot of people who's I let's get the 400, y'all. Let's get the 400 lights. Get them lights up. Let's get the 400 lights, y'all. On everything. In this hip hop space, who are looking at some Fed time and facing some Fed cases that they're going through right now. What would you say to them?
He said we breaking a record today. Yeah, they want to see what you talking about with Crip Mac. He said we breaking a record today. He said we breaking a record today. 500. We breaking a record today. That nigga feel juiced. Oh, still Crip Mac. Just mentioning his name and him mentioning you got your views up, and you still don't give him no credit. Still don't give him no credit. Oh, it's 500 people in here. Oh yeah, we up right now. We got the views up. Nigga. Yeah, they want to hear what you saying about Crip Mac because he said that about you.
You want the favorite piece of Q? You ask for the favorite piece of Q. Don't say Slim. What Slim got to do with it, cuz? Slim ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Slim ain't got nothing to do with this shit, bro. On my mama. On my kids. Slim ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Don't put Slim in this shit, nigga. Because 11 days, nigga, we can get out, nigga, 11 days, nigga. Nigga.
We know how it happens.
He keep threatening niggas for 11 days, like niggas scared of 11 days. Nigga. It's been 11 days, 14 hours. Man, damn.
Damn, I got a big old wasp on my damn mirror.
It's been 11 days.
Big black jacket. What is it, yellow jacket? Black jacket?
You can take classes, you can take all type of courses. My opinion is really just to make sure that you stay solid. You got to get back out. Stay away from all risk. Stay away from people that's not that. And I guarantee you that if you take these classes and these courses and trades, you can get out there and you maybe can open up a small business and have a plan. Because if you don't have a plan, you plan to fail. Have a plan. We see Mac from the bottom of the beast. From the belly of the beast, my bad. Bottom.
For the bottom of the beast. That's what I was going to say.
On game. Let that nigga go. My nigga they said backwards. Dead homies. Shout out point shoot for the $10. You know what I mean? I got a plan. And I will tell every youngster that comes in here, stay away from drugs. You got some real crucial drugs. Stay away from, be on your workout, and make sure
this call was from a federal prison.
You don't have something to fall back on. You can help and provide for your family and your community. Man, those are some wise words. And man, the way that you spit that, I know, man, you said it with some conviction. And I'm hoping, man, that they, Crip Mac, his interviews, they get a lot of views. And I'm hoping you really, really touch somebody with that, man, and send them in the right direction. You know what I mean? Man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And I don't want to take up too much.
Which park y'all want to go to? The close one or the far one?
Nah, it's much.
I don't feel like chasing no motherfucking squirrels at the far one.
Well, man,
that's why I don't.
Man, we can't wait to see you back out there doing positive things. I'm sure you got some plan. What that have to do with anything? Think you would stop the fuck out of Crip Mac 7? Big U and Quick Max City had nothing even beef. Y'all niggas is tripping. Y'all niggas be just saying whatever come y'all brain don't care. Y'all niggas is crazy.
It's the internet.
What's the goddamn button? What's the goddamn button? What the fuck? And when you hit the ground, you know what I mean? Fuck over, homie. I do it. Thank you for the time. Hey, no problem. No problem. Okay.
Ah, that just for men ain't working for that old man.
Creep was spitting some real game, man. I like that, man. 20 years, Joe Biden gave a clemency.
Oh, shout out Dre from 20 Crip. He just did 22 years.
Nice, man. Come on, Sally.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Another nigga made it home, man.
No.
22 years. Dre from 20 Crip. Long Beach.
Workout times 5, right?
Met him yesterday. 22 years. Sheesh.
Jumping jacks off of the grip of my legs. Okay. Do you feel yourself starting to change? Like, some people go through these dramatic changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they get real swole. You know what I mean? A lot stronger.
Oh, we good. Ain't no dogs. Y'all can run around and leave me alone. Thank the Lord have mercy above. It is low-key hot, though.
A lot of people would
Hopefully, I got to say less shirt
your
on.
Islander side and your black side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Mr. Subundy side, yeah. Now,
all right. Now we off with the gang members.
Mr. Subundy side.
My girl, Ebony, she just know what we doing. She been doing this every day of her life.
I hate to go here, but I wanted to ask you about a guy who kind of went viral, talking about a story about you guys, running the Bay. A guy by the name of Jay Hood, man. Have you seen any of this stuff for this guy? I don't know. Jay Hood, I ain't never heard of Jay Hood. Don't fight by grip on all my death. Oh, what's up? Y'all hear me, bro? Jay Hood? Yeah, where do you there? Jay Hood and say you ready to play with you. What did say?
I don't know what he said. It's too much he say, she say. So that's what I say to that. Too much he. Oh, now you want to wake up. Get back. When I told you to wake up, come on, let's go. You didn't want to go. You look at me. I had to drag you by your collar. You did. I got you in the living room. I told you, come on, let's go. Then you went back in a little small ass corner. So I had to pull you out. Don't act like you trying to go outside now. Like, please, please, please. I'll fuck around and leave your ass in the car. That's the way I feel. Cause I already know. You get out here, you're gonna be fucking around. She gonna get back in the car. Your ass gonna play hoe games. Like I gotta chase down a goddamn prostitute. Get out the goddamn car. Get out the goddamn car. And handle your business. Look, scary Larry. What you waiting on me for? Scary Larry. Straight scary Larry. Look at scary Larry. Well, at least ain't no dogs outside. They get to do their thing. It's nice out here though. Got the lemon pepper steppers on. Mm-hmm. Stop. Beat him up. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Go. Get out of here. Go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, PPP loan. Mr. Boo Boo Man. Come on, Boo Boo Man. Do something. Shit. Boo Booing all on the puppy pad all day. You better learn something. This is where you posted Boo Boo. For I tell her to beat you up. Scary Larry. Leave me alone. You too big to be acting like, go, man. Stop trying to walk between my legs. You got to get a life. We can't do this every day. This babysitting shit ain't gonna work. You gonna have to walk on your own. Stop bothering me. And you bet not leave us. She'll take off all the way across the street like she just a human. And then try to do this shit. Come on, let's lead this buster. Let's lead this buster. He ain't with no smoke. He with all leaves. He ain't with no smoke. On his straight baby shit. Cry, needy, can't run around on his own. Always got to stay close to you. When she was little, she used to be like how he is, far. She went walking all between my legs. Look at Scary Larry. Look at Scary Larry. Look at Scary Larry. I knew the nigga was scary. I knew he was scary. I knew he was scary when I saw you. I knew you was scary when I saw you. Hey, get over here. Get over here. And hurry up. Get over here. And sit down. And next time don't take so long. Put your ass on timeout. Here we go with the dumb shit. Acting like you got rabies or something. What's wrong with you? You got rabies? Huh? You got some heebie jeebies? You got some worms up in you or something? What is you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is you doing? What is you doing? I think she reenacting Lush on the ground when he was drunk and no jumper. Remember they had the picture when he was head first? Yeah. I think that's how Lush was flipping and flopping on no jumper. I don't know. I might be wrong. Don't it look familiar? And they took that picture of Lush and his booty in the air like whack 100. I would zoom in to show where my puppy took a chunk out of her shoulder. Oh, and as I look, he took a chunk out of her chest that I didn't even see. I see it now, but it ain't infected, so I ain't gonna fuck with it. But yeah, he bit her on the chest hard, and it's bleeding. Yep, it's bleeding. She fucked him up. And then the funny thing is, she got all the bite marks, but he don't got a scratch. And she's the bigger dog, and she will get somebody for him. That's what I don't understand. How do you let this man, Cassie, Cassie Ventura, Cassie, how did you let Puff Daddy do you like this? Huh? Get over here. Hey, how did you let Puff Daddy do you like this, Cassie? Here's your interview. Hey, hey, excuse me. Sit down. Get over here and sit down. Sit down. Hey, stop. Whatever the hell you doing, stop it. Now, Cassie, how did you let him do you like this? Did you like it? Hey, didn't I say stop? Did you like him doing you like that? Huh? We need some answers. Cause we ain't got you on the stand for nothing. Now you gonna let us know one or two things. It look you losing a lot of hair. Like you shit. Sit down. Where you think you going? Sit your black ass down. Where you think you was going? Where you think you was going? Oh, oh, Cassie, Cassie, how did you let him take chunks out of your arm and your chest? Cassie, focus. Did you not have ample amount of times to go to grocery stores, go shopping, go see your mom, your brother, or whatever the last nigga name was, the masseuse? But you still came back to him. Ain't that some shit? Cassie, now he gave you 20 million to shut the fuck up. You know what you did? I said stop. I said stop. We ain't doing no freak offs. I don't care what he told you. You on the stand right now. We in public. I don't care if you got relapses. Oh yeah, it gotta be hot. She shedding. I was wondering why this shit was all in the house. Yeah, she shedding. So it must be hot in the house. Cause she getting thin on her coat. And I thought like, you know what I mean? I thought it was like some disease or something like that. Not even disease, but I knew the puppy would if she had something wrong with her coat, it'll go to the puppy quick. But yeah, his fur is fine. Hers, she's shedding a lot in the house. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I got that industrial vacuum that they use to detail your car when they pull up on you or when you go to them spots. So yeah, the last 2 days, that's where I see it all went. Cause in the sun, she is very her body is shedded a lot to where she's not a thick coat like when it was cold. So yeah, even your dog body know when it's summertime. Cause her body is shedding. I can see a lot of hair on her right now. It's coming off all on her. She got a lot. And then it looks shy around her booty. So yeah, that's for sure. I was kind of worried about that, but that lets you know how much I be on my dogs. I be on everything moving. Wait, hold on. Get over here. Hey, get over here. Come on. Where y'all going? Obviously, he wants to shade. So I guess he's the boss. And she's the backup dancer. So I guess I was fucking up by being in the sun. Cause they don't want no parts. Mm-hmm. 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 And she watching the Mexicos. She making sure, you know, no wolfing, no barking, no running up. But one thing for sure, you will not get in 6 feet distance of none of us. I would just say the longest leash that you could probably get is how close you can touch me. If you are in any kind of lead leash, I'm talking about the longest one you've seen. If you're in that area and you just act like you bothering us, believe me, she will get up on your ass. And I'm talking about no fear. You can stomp, clap. all that. You do that, you just made it worse. You just fucking made it worse. You might as well, like just like they say with the Bears, just stand there and act large. Do that. She don't give a damn. I don't know what he gonna do, but that's the traits of a Rottweiler. This nigga look like he got boo boo about to hang out his ass, and he ain't boo boo yet. Oh no, that's just high pixels on the damn phone, showing up all of his ass crack. But yep, what's the deal? What's the deal? Rich Brinks in the building. What's the deal? Yep, we just got old champ over here on his 9 week tip. Like I said in the morning, I don't feed him nothing. So all the Rottweiler people, yes, this is the dogs. This how they look. This how they body look, stomach look, and I ain't fed them since last night. So you go put it together. It's 11:03, and this is the kind of puppies I'm gonna be selling. And he's an adventurer. I got an adventurer, but I ain't mad at him because I'm the dad for that. So I got the right puppy. Look at him telling his little sad story. But yeah, cute days is only for cute days. I remember when Ebony, she used to have cute days. And then she went from this, and I could walk her to the store. Yep, yep, yep. I used to walk her in the grocery stores. She was this size. Oh. Couple months later, I came back. No, no, no dogs allowed, my friend. No, no, no dogs. No, we never seen that one before. No, friend. No, 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 not that guy. Not that guy. We never seen that guy. We never seen that guy before. I'm like, it's the same goddamn dog. Like, what are you telling me? No, no, not that guy. We never seen that guy before. You never. No, no, not that one. Not that one. You can't have that one in the store. Shut your bitch ass up. The same motherfucking dog. It done went from this to this in 4 months. You gonna tell me what I can't do? And that ain't the same dog. Oh, you Chihuahua living, huh? Yeah, for sure that. Look at him finna do some dumb shit. Get himself beat up. Now he just found himself a big old damn tree bark. And he happy with that. That's why I be like, why spend all that money at Petco and all that on toys? Man, you just go get a stick like back in the day and throw it. And that dog is gonna treat it the same. See how you playing with it? Just a regular old stick. I ain't gonna even lie. That shit look like a root. Like I don't even know. Like a banana, like an old banana peel. Something. Just just putting bullshit in your mouth, boy. Huh, champ? You just put bullshit in your mouth. Now this is his before. Wait till you get bigger. Just look at the face. Just look at his face and imagine that on 10. Watch when you see this motherfucking this damn yeah, people that cut the grass. Look how you looking at the nigga that cut the grass. She on him. I know she'll rest in peace him. I already know. Ebony will rest in peace that dude. Like, that's not even an option. Look at her face. And she ain't worried because he ain't around. This little nigga still don't know what the fuck he eating. But when you got a puppy, they always doing some dumbass shit. But this what puppies do. Dumb shit all day. That's why you gotta take them outside, give them they chew toys. So all they want to do is chew, 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 play, play, play. And then they so burnt out, they'll wake up in the wee hours at night, and all you hear in the house is boom, 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 ding, 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 ding. You be like, take your motherfucking ass home, cause ain't nobody up, and everybody's so delirious. We ain't finna get up to see what the fuck you did. But lo and behold, lotion bottle knocked over, cup knocked over, all the chargers pulled out the plugs. He didn't chew through them, but he pulled them all out. All the motherfucking what's the motherfucker called? Crocs, chew marks in them. He can't do nothing with the Jordans right now. He can't do nothing with the Can't do nothing with the what the fuck? He can't do nothing with the dunks. There's too much thick leather on it. Check him out. Tasmanian Devil. He will pull the cotton out of out of blankets he find on the ground. He'll chew on the side of the couch. Then once he do his deeds, he'll sleep on about 5 to 10 pairs of shoes. Uncomfortable. And he thinks that's a good place to rest his head every night. On some shoes. All in his back, in his stomach, on his face. And that's how he likes to live his doggy dog world. Whatever the fuck he's eating, he's just eating some fucking tree bark. What are you doing? Get over here. Sit down. Get over here. Sit down. Sit your ass down. Sit down. Sit down before I whoop your ass. Man, they was finna kill that dude. She was finna go kill this dude. Look at him. He was finna do it to him too. They was finna kill this dude. And I don't see why people think it's a good idea to go bam some shit by some big ass dogs. And you are white. You are white. You know goddamn well Rottweiler tear a couple of holes in your ass. That's like having a gun. They're gonna do it to you. You ain't gotta ask. This nigga over here beating a motherfucking a mop, a dry mop, and thinking like the puppy barked at your dumb ass. Like nigga, what is you doing? And then on top of that, you didn't look both ways before you crossed the street. Did you not know this park has Mexican gang members here? Now I can't say if they, with the shit, cause I ain't never seen nothing. I ain't never heard nothing. But supposedly, word on the street, it's a hood. But I know they every week they getting crossed out. And them niggas be over here every week crossing them out. But that's hood life, right? Now look, now she on the nigga that cut the grass. Look, look at her. Full focus. If I told her to get that nigga, boy, listen. Boy, listen. If I let her have her way, boy, listen. If I let her have her way, it's over. It's over. And he gonna watch. See, he like a little homie. He did the barking. He did his little shit. But when the big homie come through, man, she finna shut some shit down. Maybe I can get close. If she don't move, I'll show you the chunk he took out her shoulder. It's right here. Right here. All right? It's right here. It's in there. You'll see it. It's like right here. Right there. She got toe up. But her hair doing a good job of covering it. But if she stretched the wrong way, out of all them wrinkles, you're gonna see a big old chunk. Oh, that's how he bit her, because that's one of her wrinkles. Okay. So yeah, he took a chunk out of her. She's still watching that motherfucking lawnmower dude. But right where I said it's at, he took a chunk out of her. And then he got a chunk out of her chest. She'll do something dumb to where I could see the little chunk. Y'all gonna be like, damn. That's what I said. Cause I didn't even know it was there. When I seen it, I was like, dang, you see it? You see it? Y'all see it? Y'all seen that right there? You'll see it again. Watch. He took a chunk out her ass. You see that? You see that? He took a chunk out her ass. And she got another one like that on her neck. That's how I know she been letting him fuck her up. Look at that shit. He took a chunk out of her ass, gang. Look at that. He took a chunk out of her. He took a chunk out of her. But that's doggy dog world, right? Can't say it's abuse. This nigga's only 2 months. She let him do that. Now, if it was the other way around and the puppy got fucked up, y'all be like, oh man, you letting your dog fuck your other dog up. But then when the puppy do it, it's a different way to look at it, right? Just like when the girl whooped the dude ass, and then when the dude whooped the girl ass, because it didn't go out the way she thought, y'all be like, man, he's a woman beater. I know some women that be taking off on dudes. And I seen them do it. And I shook my head like, bitch, you way too little to do what you just did. He finna fuck you up. Like, why'd you even do that? But, you know, who am I? Can't be orchestrating the bullshit. Well, it's time to take y'all in because if y'all ain't running around and all he doing is eating weeds, I believe it's time to go. Too short. Better get up out my face. You better get up out my. It's time to go. And then we've been out here all this time, and he ain't boo boo or pee. As soon as he get home, he'll go to the fake grass area by the door, and he gonna boo boo and pee like we wasn't out here the whole time. Straight bullshit artist. He one of the rappers that don't get right. I might call my next Rottweiler EBK just cause he can't get right. Then you got the keys in your hand, all the money, and then you still get caught with Blicks. Come on, man. And I mean keep. Nigga, you get caught with Blicks every month of the year. And the reason why I talk that shit is because the judge told me the same shit coming up. Nigga, you being here so much, I got to send you to YA next time. And the only reason why I haven't sent you because your football coach and your family comes to court every court day. And y'all live down the street. I know your mother and father. Yep. Judge Mackey. Judge Mackey. Inglewood Juvenile Court. Judge motherfucking Mackey. That nigga, light skinned, fat butterball, bean head ass nigga told me, if I see you in my court again, I don't care what your court, your football coach comes to my courtroom and say, you will be going to youth authority. I know the difference. That nigga gave me 13 months. I was like, 13 months? He was like, yeah, you should be going to YA. And then my coach was like, calm down, Floyd, calm down, Floyd. That's how I ended up going to Kilpatrick. 13 bucks. Gridiron game. The Mustangs. I went there. By the time I got there, they said Keyshawn Johnson had just left like a month or two. I would have met Keyshawn Johnson from Fruitown. Get. Yep, I would have met Keyshawn Johnson, but it didn't happen that way. So get over here. Where's you going? I would have met him, and it would have been a good thing because I would have used it. I want to clout. Come here. Yeah, I fucked up talking to y'all. I was supposed to trick him because he always don't like to get the car and he don't like to go home. That's why I got a leash for him. And like I said, he's so much of a baby that I have to have him on a leash for everything because he's stubborn and he really think he's smarter than me. Yep. And she do that every time he take too long. Every time he take too long and make me put him in a car, she growl at him. Cause she know he playing games. That's what I like about my girl too. She be on him. Like she be on him. Like nigga, why you? Now he back there getting beat up. All it take is something dumb for him to do, and she gonna be on him. See, crying. How you gonna be fight crying? He fighting and crying. Listen to him. How you gonna fight and cry? You's a buster. Crying and squabbling. I ain't never seen that before. He cries and fights. Look at him just walking up under her. Then when she fuck him up, he starts whining like a bitch. Look, now she up on him. Now he gonna start. Give him a couple seconds. He gonna start crying. Just wait. It's bumming. See, and that's how she get bit in the chest. Cause he right by her chest. Look at him. Look at him. Trying to fuck her up for real. She growling, standing over him. He trying to bite for real. And she ain't even biting this nigga. That's why she be getting toe up. Now you see proof is in the pudding. Look at him. Look what he doing to her. She overpowering him and everything. How she the one fucked up? Like how is she the big dog getting toe up? Look, crying like a bitch. Crying like a bitch. Let me see what else we gonna watch, man. I really don't want to hear no motherfucking ODM Slim no more. You ain't finna do nothing. Let me see. We get on this Megan Thee Stallion, Tory Lane. Come on, man. Why you playing? You already know what phone is connected. I said an iPhone to go to war with your car over the fucking radio. I ain't gonna lie. This situation is all bad. Megan Thee Stallion is disgusting. And I try so responds hard to the new evidence. I try so hard to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but a lot of this shit just not making sense, bro. And every time she talk, bro, go back. No BS, nobody. No, you ain't little no more. Go back. You ain't allowed up here. Get out of here. Get out of here. If he shot her, get out of here. He just started like she lying, bro. Go. But at the end of the day, you ain't allowed in the front no matter what we think. Why? Because we weren't there. But I ain't going, bro. 1 + 1 sitting up under the gas pedal and the brakes. Man, what is good? Who sits up under the brakes? Y'all already know. Trying to get us killed. Look, it's Jay here, y'all. Back with another video, man. And today, y'all, we got a crazy and wild video to talk about. Now, it seems like in today's classroom, y'all, we got Miss Megan Thee Stallion on the roster. Yes, y'all, we got Miss Megan Thee Stallion on the roster, and it seems like she has responded to Kelsey Bodyguard pretty much coming forward and saying that, you know, pretty much Kelsey was the one that shot her, and you feel me, said that Tory didn't do it, he just was covering up for it. And her new response just really looked like a victim, bro. Making it like she's trying to like play the victim role, and it's not looking good. Now we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna get into it. But before we do, real quick, bro, y'all know my little routine, man. Just hit that like button, you feel me, and comment. Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Notification bell. So for watching me all this time and ain't hit no free shit, and I can also ain't hit no notifications, no subscription. No life, just be here watching it.
And I proceed to give you what you need. No, seriously, bro. It seems like we got Miss Megan Thee Stallion on the roster now. It seems like she has responded to everything that's been going on. Now, if y'all don't remember, you feel me? I'm gonna give y'all a quick run back. Right after Tory had got shanked up in prison by a Mexican, you feel me? Over
He's by a Mexican.
Kelsey bodyguard ended up coming out and admitting that he overheard Kelsey pretty much admit to shooting Megan Thee Stallion and pretty much said that the only reason why he took the rap for was because he was trying to protect her image.
Not long ago, United People was approached by a gentleman named Bradley Jenkins. Mr. James informed us he was working as the
Rolling 60s neighborhood crip Rico indictment informant.
As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. Peterson, I'm sorry, Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with United People.
Snitch.
He was doing it because
Snitch.
did not let him not speak.
Conscience. Oh yeah, that's a good one. My conscience. Damn, there's some big ass kids in elementary. Big ass, fat ass
conversation Miss Harris had, where she stated,
"Stop breathing on my neck, man. You got a whole window."
She fired it 3 times.
I don't need no slippery slobbery. What's wrong with you?
Grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun.
You got 2 windows. Why you in my shit?
In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot anybody.
And we ain't walking.
Never fired.
Fuck wrong with you?
This statement aligns.
I ain't turning the air on because it ain't that goddamn hot.
Non-party witness.
I'm still black.
Mr. Sean Keller, who at trial testified, he saw 2 women fighting. 2 men break up the fight. 1 man grabbed the other one's arm. Gunshots came from the passenger side. Passenger side is where Ms. Harris was sitting. This further iterates that Mr. Peterson did not shoot Miss Pete, did not shoot at Miss Pete, or did not assault Miss Pete. It's just another irregularity in a list of irregularities in this case.
That cannot be a girl. That's a boy. Oh, my mama, that's a boy. That ain't no girl. That's a boy. Dead homie, that's a boy.
Sample was taken of Mr. Peterson.
My mama, that's a boy.
Unknown DNA was found on the gun. Why wasn't Miss Harris's DNA taken? Or was it taken and the information simply never given to the defense? Why wasn't the driver of the car, Mr. Jaquan Smith's DNA taken?
Ebony, you ain't finna do nothing.
Was it
Shut
taken?
up.
And again, simply not given to the defense.
Now, since then, people have been on Megan head heavy, but saying Megan's a liar, saying Megan deserves to go to jail, saying Kelsey deserves to be in jail, saying the bodyguard is just as guilty. And there's been a lot going on, but Megan never really said that. Now, today, Megan put up something on TikTok and responded to the whole situation. Now, Megan
trying to jump out the window.
Said,
look at her.
At what point are y'all going to stop making me have to relive being shot at by Tory? At what point are Tory and y'all fans going to stop lying? Like, how much is the tip to keep harassing me? Why is this happening every day?
She about to jump out a window on a nigga. They over here playing soccer in the middle of the street.
I was shot, but it was
little Mexicos. They playing soccer in the middle of the street.
Alone. He ain't dare get on that stand and deny he shot me. That was his choice because he knows.
Get off the
edge. I don't get F by or by. Why F would Megan Thee Stallion have to lie?
Get off the button.
Shooting me. How y'all mad
at
the person that got shot? Facts are fast.
Man, I'm going to war with the back window, man. She got her feet on the button.
Ain't no new
pushing the window down.
Same ish for years, Tory. Please.
I gotta lock this shit.
Demon.
I didn't even know it was off child safety. She rolled the window down, gang. She was finna get them, both of them.
This is like
the champ finna watch just like a buster. Look at it. Just like a buster.
I can't say it is funny because people saying new evidence, but I definitely went back and did research, and this definitely was somebody who had already said that.
Let me know if you get in the front seat, man.
The thing that's bad about the situation is, you feel me?
I'm gonna tell Ebony to beat him up.
Case may be, and the bodyguard said he overheard Kelsey said she do it. The only thing bad about it is that, like, bro, they should have.
She gonna beat him up.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me know if Champ get my front seat, man. If he crossed this threshold,
DNA evidence on the gun.
I'm gonna let Ebony beat him up.
They said it was a color pistol, so I'm like,
don't touch my shit.
A color pistol, especially a man like Tory Lanez that got money. Anybody walk around with a color pistol? That just sound like some a woman would have. Now I'm gonna be real, bro. You know, regardless of the
fucking up my back seat, but I ain't gonna lie. I bought this truck I bought this truck just for the dogs. I ain't gonna even lie, keeping it 100. It wasn't made for, family here and there, but if we ain't on no business and ain't no animals or no dogs, this truck is for the dogs. I don't even want to be in here sometimes. You feel me? I'll be right back. I gotta get my, you know what I mean? I gotta stop that liquor store and go get that big thing. I wasn't there, and then what? Big thing. She wasn't. You know what I'm talking about. Again, like, I don't want no man to be in jail for something he didn't do, and I mean, he was there. You know, the only thing bad about this is, Mr. Tory, you never sat up here and said Kelsey did it. You just said you didn't do it. And you kind of messed your face card up with that because you were trying to protect her or you didn't want to see her go to jail or whatever. But look, it backfired on you. Now you're in jail, bro. You feel me? That's why you should have went ahead and just told the truth the night that it happened. My lips are not white. I don't know why the camera look like that. There we go. But I feel as though at this point, bro, this situation is becoming draining. I really feel like at this point, either he gonna go to jail or he not. Either he gonna get out or he not. Either we gonna convict the girl or not. At this point, there's no point to keep going on and on and on about the situation. And it's like, bro, nothing being done. You feel me? Tory Lane, you know that Kelsey Plum, speak up, bro. You feel me? It's simple as that. Look on that street shit, bro. You are in jail, you know. But one thing about it, bro. Oh my gosh, it's so sad because a female could be lying the whole time. That's a one way tactic females like to use. It's that victim manipulation tactic, bro. And the whole time, I'm not saying this is what she's doing, but she could be doing that. And that's like, you feel me? It's kind of embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of sad because you really don't know just from the truth. And, you know, it's just crazy, man. But y'all give me y'all thoughts and opinions. I'm really done with the situation. I never really gave a fuck about it from the jump. I'm just giving y'all kind of things. I know y'all would care about it. Let me know how y'all feel about it in the comment section. Let me know what y'all think, man. Y'all already know who it is. It's Look at Jay. Thank God for another day, man. Y'all be safe. I love y'all. Christ love y'all so much more. Christ love y'all so much more. And yeah, bro. I'm out, man. Stupid ass. What you waiting on? You alright? Bro, I'm gone. You want some demonic. So why the f is the candle on this floor, bro? Man, let's go. Go, bro. Why is there a candle right here? Hell no. King Yella, 607 up. Not the punk. Not the punk. The punk. Who? 607 up, not the punk. Who is the punk? Look, Jay, now, what you talking about? Who is the punk? Who is the punk? Look, you said I was gay. Now, that's what I said. No, you gay. Right? Who was it? Who was it? All right. He lucky. He lucky. I thought he was. I got drool on my jacket. I don't like that shit. He ain't in my seat. I gotta start now, man. I didn't went to sleep after I fed myself and fed him. And we woke up. I can honestly say right hand to God. I woke up and I even said, and that nigga head got bigger. His body got longer. His feet got wider. And all we did was go to sleep and wake up. And I seen it myself. I was like, damn, if I can see it, I should get on like, you know what I mean? Like a program to where I put them, I weigh him every month. You know what I mean? But if I do all that and I get his DNA, genetics, and how much he was and how much you feed him to a science, oh my nigga, I want 8 bands for my Rottweilers. They gonna come with their own private tutorial, say less style. And I'm gonna show you how to raise a puppy day by day. What to feed them, what not to feed them, just like a chef. Stop. Yeah. Teach you how to potty train them and everything, even if you in an apartment. Stop. Ever trying to scratch up my floor? Dogs. And this nigga got a cold black eye, gang. Yeah, homies, this nigga right here got a cold black eye, gang. Look right here. cold black eye, gang. I'm talking about cold black eye, gang. Dead homies. That nigga black eye. I got shades on, and man, his shit up there. But yeah, man, I like to take this time to thank all of my subscribers, everybody that do hit the like button, everybody that do mess with me every day. Bro, my views is going up. Let me do that late night creep. I'm guaranteed now I can actually say about 1.5 to 5.5K is gonna watch me in a night doing a live. Coming up, gang. YouTube told me, right? Once they call you a partner and shit, right? Look, gang, they call me a partner. Now, with being a partner, they give you all your analytics and all that, right? I be having shit to do. I don't even be answering my Instagrams. I be seeing shit on there from 4 days ago. I be like, damn, I be doing too much. But when I was doing too much in the streets, I was going to jail. Dead homies. So if I'm doing too much now, and it's to the point to where I don't provide for myself no more. No. Even when I wake up, you know, Rottweilers is like a full grown one is like feeding a human. You know that, right? A Rottweiler is not gonna have his size if you're not giving him. Give a Rottweiler some pedigree and see how Doberman Pinscher they look. I ain't gonna say the ribs unless you starving them. To see a Rottweiler ribs, you starving blood. Dead homies. Rottweiler shit, even as a puppy. I don't even care if you ain't got no papers for the Rottweiler you have. I gotta take off the glasses on that one. Even if you don't have the papers on a Rottweiler, it should never be blood ribs. With that, I take it as this. Number one, you don't have papers. Number two, since you don't have papers, anything can be bred in that dog. Even if it was a Doberman from 7 generations back, which is about however you take it. Because whoever the breeder is, really, 7 generations. Depends on how they breed. But yeah. And they probably got mixed and then kept getting hit back with Rottweiler, trying to bring it back. One thing for sure is, just like I told you about my Rottweilers, every morning I take them out. I ain't fed them since last night. I bet you on an accident, you'll never see no ribs. Never. You'll never see their stomach sucked in before they back legs. Rottweilers come solid. Top, bottom, sides. They don't come with no narrow noses. They come with the fat, snub nose. You know, like that 38 special? If that dog nose is longer than what a bulldog or something like that short should have, you got bullshit. Champ hanging out the window. Look at him. That ain't me. That's Fat Boy. Look at him trying to be a big dog. Y'all see him growing up in front of y'all face. Maybe that's my purpose. Y'all want a dog? Shit. If you can't have one, you like Rottweilers? Watch my show. Watch my page. Look, she trying to make sure there ain't no people over there because he was over there. See, he jumped down. He trying to be a big dog. Every day they get smarter. Even if you believe it or not. That dog gonna get bigger every day. What he's gonna do. That's why I said now, since you get so bully tight, you can't be in the front seat with me. And you 9 weeks about to be 10. Yeah, yeah. Not right now. I gotta drop another load. Yeah, but I do got a YouTube. Yeah, I got IG too. Yeah. I'm on live right now. They look at this. This is what I do. Show my little puppies. His name Champ. Her name is Ebony. This came from a different line, so they breeding don't got nothing with do with each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, he 9 weeks. Nah, I keeping him. Yeah, that's my boy, man. He got the black gloves. I like them gloves on him. Yeah, they like the skeletons, like tatted up. You know how the skeleton hands on the humans? Yeah, he got tattoos. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what he here for. That's what he here for. That's why I come out in public. You know what I mean? That's why I tell a lot of YouTubers I don't be hiding in the house and showing you what I do in the house and then don't function with the community. Like everywhere I go, that's my point. And then you don't see real Rottweilers. And you know, if you ever had one, you know about them, you know it's the best dog. It listens. You don't even need a leash no more. Yeah. Okay, 50-50. But it's still Rottweiler. It's still Rottweiler. It's just I think literally that with American, they hit the Doberman in them at least once or twice. You know what I mean? Hit him one time and then bred Rottweiler, then hit him again with a Doberman, the champion one, you know what I mean? The thick German looking Doberman. Yeah, it's science to all these dogs. BEE dot HUSTLE B dot hustle underscore. And you're gonna see a bomb in the background of a dude. Yeah, that's me. See, I got a real government name on there. You know you're doing real business. I use my real name. Hit me up, let me know how I met you, and I'll let you know when I drop because I gotta take them back to Atlanta. That's where the property is at. All right, thank you. Well, I got a subscriber. Oh, give me well, like I said, man, I didn't disclose this to everybody. Ebony, I bought in Baldwin Hills, but I'm not gonna disclose his name because he one of the people that died in the YSL Rico, and he from YSL, but he was messing with the families. I'll put it like that. And he was about 6'5". And he came out here and he told me, like, hey man, look, man, if you got your money, man, I need it right now. I'm coming to Cali. I'm picking up my bread on niggas. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, broski, woo, woo, woo. I said, all right, I'ma slide. He said, my nigga, hit me up. Just like a nigga right now. So I hit him up. When I hit him up, I was second. And he wasn't taking no calls. He was taking who got the money. Yes. When I had the banderonis, that's when he started answering my calls. Other than that, it was just frivolous bullshit. When I told him I had the money, he said, look, I'm in IE right now. I'm driving through from Atlanta. I'll be in LA shortly. Give me some time and I got you. He said, but in this order, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it solid with you, homie. You pay second. So you second pick. I said, all right, cool. How many puppies you got? He said, 12. I said, cool. Cool. I can deal with that. I can shake dice. Shit, if I'm second pick with 12, hey, I probably would have got a big old boy, but then I got a big old girl. So I go to his backyard. And it's a Mexico's there. I'm like, gang, man, what the fuck, nigga? It's a Mexican. He sent me the wrong address. It's in Baldwin Hills, though. Over there where Baby Boy and liquor store and all that shit when they took his bike. Up the hill where the black people be at, the rich black people. Where my cousin, I never told y'all, Corey Blunt is my blood cousin. Number 40 for the Lakers. Out of Dewarty. Yes. Corey Blunt, to be exact, is my blood relative. I'm sorry. I know everybody. Blood cousin. Corey Blunt, number 40 for the Lakers, is my blood cousin. It's just in my genes to do something in pop. Oh, my mama, nigga. If a nigga want a throwback picture with a throwback Laker, I can get you Corey Blunt, number 40. And he was not a bum. He got traded from the Sixers to the Lakers, and then he was going from the Lakers. But I can say he was playing with the Lakers. How many niggas in life can say they play and have playtime with the Lakers? Kobe and all that. Shaq. Yeah, nigga. He was on the court with them niggas. That's what I said. Just let me keep talking. Because some of this shit is so little to me. But if I tell you, call me on it. Say I'm lying. Get Corey Blunt and say, we're going to do this. Skip my name. Tell Corey Blunt to call John Smith and his twin sister, Jana Smith, and then say, hey, is John Smith and Jana Smith your twin little sister and brother? He gonna be like, yeah. Is your mama's last name without marriage Love? He gonna be like, yeah, where you know my mama from? Rick Ross moments, huh? Huh? So what I'm gonna do is, that's why I got Champ, because I wanted to take somebody from Cali with me. She's an Atlanta Rottweiler, German. He is a big bear, Indian and white lady Rottweiler. You see where I'm going with this? I made sure they came from two separate parts of land. I got it from my rich homie, ganging them. Then I went to the white world with the Indians. I'm Indian, Haitian too, ganging them. So I got both best of both worlds. So I know whatever puppies they have. Do you know with Rottweilers, say they puppies, one of them come out with a stupid, it might look deformed, but a stupid smudge pug blockhead type of looking dog. They can breed that. I will take that dog and not sell it to you and start a whole different line of Rottweilers based on his blockhead, his short nose, because it's shorter than normal. That's what these dogs can do. And that's how you become a breeder. It ain't about the biggest dog. Sometimes it's about what they portray in their looks. You might get a boy. That's why I say I damn near want to keep all the puppies, because you might get a boy that got a thicker neck and a buffer bigger solid body than the other brother that got a not so solid body, big neck, but a humongous block ass head. So who's to say who's the buster? Just like black people, we don't all look the same. You being racist. So you know what I mean? When you have 100% Rottweilers, the sky's the limit. And Rottweilers ain't broke niggas dogs. They too smart. Best thing I can advise you is, just like the Indian and the white lady told me, we only giving you this dog 2 days before he turned 8 weeks, just to be sure. You know what I mean? We give him a fighting chance, because too young might be too much. When I got him, he was a bitch. Crying, whining, shaking like he cold, acting like a snitch in a crack game. This nigga, as the days went on, he started bullying. He started bullying to the point he taking chunks out of her. He taking chunks out of her, and I gotta pay for it. I gotta buy the and like I said, these dogs cost. You gotta go to the you gotta go to the not Petco, the barn and feed places where you can buy bales of hay for your horses, and you gotta get that real veterinarian shit to where it grow the hair back, stop the irritation, and me, I still put neosporin on them, but it patch up on them like clay, and it stop them from itching, and then it allows the scab to grow where it don't itch the dog and the hair grow back. Yeah. I didn't have relatives bring my dog around their dog, and then my dog was spotting up, losing hair. Spotting up, losing hair. I had to put one of them motherfucking things around her head, and she hated that shit. That motherfucking stupid ass shit that dogs be wearing, or that big old plastic thing. She hated that bitch. Oh my mama, she hated that bitch. But me being friendly, me letting her play with other dogs. She wasn't even playing with the other dogs. The dog ran up on us, and I just didn't say the word to attack. People got the game fucked up. My dogs, I can tell them a word, and they gonna get on you. Just like right now. Watch this. Watch this. Ebony, go. Ebony, I was playing. Ebony, go. 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 Ebony, go. Come on. Go. Yeah, she know what's up over here already. She look. Ebony, go. Go. And when she start crying, it's bad for you. Yep. When she start crying, it's bad for you. When she crying, you have just became sport. More you cry and holler, she gonna know she doing a good job. You might as well just get your dog, man. Get your dog, man. Plan, get your dog, man. That's what you better do. You get loud, it's gonna get worse. You see how them people get done on cops? Bad boys, bad boy. You know when a nigga get locked up and that's part of your program, and you and the homie watching Cheaters, Jerry Springer, cops, while y'all doing burpees on that level 4? Man, you niggas know what I'm talking about. You trying to play dumb. Nigga be sweating like a slave working out. And a lot of people are like, you be working out for nothing. Nah, nope. Ain't working out for nothing. Might have to whoop a nigga ass one day. And I'm talking about decent. I know regular shit, you gotta whoop his ass decent. All right, man. So look, I'm finna go get this ice, and then I'm finna set up my business. It's early though, it's 12. But like I said, a nigga like me, I stay on my business. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta tell me to do that. Just like you ain't gotta tell me to hold down the hood if all the homies go to jail. I'ma do that. But when things change and you holding it down by yourself, and it's a gang of goofies, they ain't worth it. You can tell who you want to tell, nigga. Look, go tell who you want to tell. Go tell all them niggas I said fuck they DP and shove it up their ass, nigga. Fuck your DP and shove it up your ass. I ain't getting DP, nigga. Nigga, DP. Nigga, it's a privilege to even throw a right at me. Nigga, what? It's the privilege to throw a right at me. Just do it. The homies jumped when I get out the car with the homies I got. You gonna move around. But I'm gonna just go there. Hey man, keep your dogs in the car, cause we finna do you bad. Uh, at my age, I'm not trying to be like Crip Mac or anybody else. Old Dirty Slim, and say I lost a tooth at 40 years old, cause I let some niggas jump me. Oh, you crazy than a motherfucker. You better rewind, nigga. So do you mean to tell me I'm supposed to go in the line of fire knowing I'm gonna get shot? Just shut your dumb ass up. You gang goofy, nigga. Go wake up and do your time, nigga. That's what you're gonna be doing, especially if you miss.
has been tweeting that Diddy might take a 5-year plea.
You know niggas get more time for not R.I.P. the nigga and he missed and got on the stand to tell the story. You get way more time for that. Fucking nigga mean. If you shoot and miss and he ain't gone and he able to get on the stand, you get more years than when you rest in peace to him. That's a fact. He get on that stand, you done. Like I said, you overcooked. You overcooked. Let him get on that stand and say you shot him. My nigga did that to me, but he shot me too. So it was like, you know what I mean? Because when they got to talking to him about shooting me, he didn't have nothing to say. So they was like, so while this incident went down, how was Mr. Floyd hit the way he was hit? There had to be a gun, or else you just saying it's imaginary. And Mr. Floyd said the cameras don't work, and that's his own business. I don't know. I know I went home. I know that. It wasn't no case dismissed. It was just like, you free to go. Nothing else be said, like hung jury type shit. Like, nothing else be said. It's a hung jury. Nigga, you just said some bullshit. You just said, I popped you, but then I got popped, and you don't know who was in there to pop me. That's what you saying on the stand, Mr. Gang Member? That's why I went home. Exactly why I went home. They're like, okay. Yeah. We understand. But y'all came up. If I have a store and you run up in my store, that mean I wasn't looking for you, obviously. Then you came in trying to act dangerous, and I returned fire, and I hit you 2 times in the shoulder, and then you hit me up, and then you running out the door screaming and shit, and I'm trying to chase you all the way until getting in my expedition, and then found out my leg didn't work, so I couldn't push the gas. So I was like, I was trying to push the gas and get up on these niggas to off them, but my leg was out of service. Like my brain was saying do it, but I couldn't push the gas. And I end up hitting the truck in front of me because I tried to switch. I had to pick my leg up to push the brake, and the brake I didn't have no muscle. Like nothing was working. I don't know what to say, but just nothing. I couldn't do this to push the pedal. True stories. But you know, regular shit. Let me go get this ice, man. I'm on my way to work though. You ever met a nigga like me say he on his way to work and be doing all this type of shit, be smoking, doing this Powerade shit, drinking my Powerade, you feel me? My mama said, you know, they said Tupac, all he did was drink all day, every day. She was like, that's your ass. But she was like, you do that and never bang the whip. She said, that's why I used to worry. But she said, just riding with you so much and you made me ride with you. She was like, I go to church and I'm against what you doing. But what I can say is you drive like you ain't. You drive like you ain't on no drug or drinking. But I sit. I don't go. And sometimes it do fuck me up, especially if I'm popping my shit or if I'm really mad about some shit that's going on. Yeah, I'll get to drinking over my limit. But I wouldn't know until I woke up in the morning, feel like I gotta throw up, stomach be all fucked up and shit. That's when I know I did too much. But I never know when I did it. And then another thing is when I do it like that, and I wake up and I don't know where nothing at, but I be like, where my phone? Where my phone? Where my other phone? Where this at? Where the trees at? Where my keys at? All type of shit. Yup. And then find miscellaneous shit all in the whip, nigga. Nigga, look under the side of the motherfucking seat, and nigga find a whole $100 bill on my mama. Find a whole $100 bill. Who does that? Who does that? Honestly, who does that? Who goes in their car and just find $100 bill on the side? Feel me? Not flossing, but work hard. I floss, but work hard than a motherfucker. I know that much. I don't be bullshit. So I ain't bullshit now. So right now we go to Gallo. Feel me? Gotta get this young big ice. You feel me? Had an ice running. Then you gotta have a little UPS about your ass. You know what I mean? Can't be no little I can't carry this ass busters. You got sodas to carry. You got big waters to carry. The meat is heavy enough, especially if you racking up, right? When you getting the ribs, chicken, and all that. You know, at the end of the day, you buy all that food, it's still a dead body. All that weight is a dead body. No matter if you want to accept it or not. It's all a dead body. And that all weight. Yes, sir. Steve. Where we at though? The young mijos. I wonder why my shit lagging like this. Like it's stalling and shit. I might have to get off the live. It keep like popping, like it's just like taking clips or something. I don't like what it's doing. Yeah, it's like I don't like the way it's popping, gang. Look at me. Look like I'm taking still photos while we popping. And I know in these little Mexico cities, they Wi-Fi, they blue broadband, whatever you want to call it, it don't be working like how you be in the city. And that's where they all be at. The cities where you don't want to live, that's where the Mexico stack up at. And that's where they have all them little Mexican hoods. Because black people don't want to be over there. And it's more than just how it is over there or where it is. It's bad signals. It's just all out the way. But when you go to all them spots that's out the way, you do get the deals. Depending on what you get. Like I said, if you looking for black food, a food for less in the Mexican areas is gonna be different than the black areas. Whoever ordered that list to restock shelves, you could tell who up in the building. Just like you go to one store with the same name, the bell peppers and all that, it'd be a deal. It'd be a deal. But I forgot to get my bell peppers and onions. I'm gonna have to double back. Oh, you can go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna get some bell peppers real quick. Yeah, I gotta get it. Cause I ain't finna come back in the line, go back and forth with no Pico de Gallo Mexicos. I do not like going back and forth. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Yes, I am. Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. That's what I don't like. That'd be on my chief keep. What I don't like, don't like. That's that shit I don't like, don't like. That's the shit I don't like. A bitch, nigga. That's that shit I don't like. A snitch, nigga. That's that shit I don't like. Don't like. Don't like. Damn, they try to rip for you damn bell peppers here. It's all good though. Gotta do what I gotta do. Some places is up, some places is down. Just gotta get in. Gotta get in. I'm gonna make the fetty out anyway, so it don't even matter. But what I can say is they got some dirty ass motherfucking bell peppers, gang. Yeah, homie, they bell peppers dirty in the motherfucking all kind of dirt on the top. But Pico de Gallo, Cinco de Mayo, Pico de Mayo, straight like that, straight like that. Nah, I ain't doing all that. We outro, intro. All right, we outro. Hopefully I got the homie motherfucking Sersky. Oh yeah, we on. Oh yeah, we on. Yeah, like two. Thank you. Y'all see it, man. Nigga ain't stealing. I know. Some niggas don't be paying, you know? You gotta show everything, you don't lie, you feel me? But I went to the El Amigo, whatever they call themselves. I went to El Amigo, Pico de Gallo area. Yup. Pull up on them, buy their expensive ass bell peppers. Should have went to Food for Less, but I got up out of there. I didn't see what I wanted. And I wasn't finna wait in no line, got the goddamn bell peppers. So, you know, we all got choices in life. I made mine, so call it what you want. Pico de Gallo, Cinco de Mayo. And we out. Yeah, humps. Yes, sir. Get your ass out the front seat. And you know your head don't even fit. Get in the back. Get in the back. Hurry up. Slippery, slobbery. Get in the back. Shit ain't no motherfucking game. Slippery, slobbery motherfucker. Shit ain't no game. Want to show drooly, drippity, droppity. And we out. Hanging out with the game. Oh, get in the back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go back. Go back. Go back. Hurry up. Go. Go back. See? Always trying to test them goddamn waters. Trying to test the waters, gang. I love my dog, but sometimes ass whooping is necessary. And I ain't promoting. God damn. These niggas tripping. And it's getting hot. I need this air on max. 5, 4, 3, 2. My baby don't mess around because yes. Oh, you gotta feel the air. Now, this is the time you turn the AC on and be like, yeah, this is what a nigga paid for. But I don't use it all the time. They gotta be extremely cold, extremely hot. Or I'm extremely not using it. I got jackets. And take off a jacket. I don't know why my shit say it's charging. Show don't look like. We gonna see. Yep, I'm pulling up to a new place, but it's still the same people I fuck with. Like I said, they'll be mad if I go live. Like they'll be on my ass. They'll be acting like I'm federal. They'll be acting like I'm whack 100. Feel me? If I pull up and get to talking to the screen like this, they gonna be mad. Cause the white boy Chris, he's scary. He look like he a blonde, blue-eyed white boy, and Orange County type. So he bred it up. But he just obsessed with weed. He wanted him obsessed with weed, shrooms ass nigga. And he had the capabilities to make shit happen, Like I said, white people got a lot of generations up on us as far as money and business. You can take it how you want to take it. The most successful black man right now is still about 9 generations behind the richest white man. They made sure that there's no back and forth. They made the prison system. They made the court system. They placed police officers. Ain't no black people did that. Ain't no Indians did that. Ain't no natives did that. It's white people. You look at the words they use while you in court. It's white people words. Words they made up for court. For them. For you not to understand. Like us with Ebonics, they don't understand. Same thing with us and them in the court. We don't understand. And then they so slick with it. When we burnt something out every 6 months to a year, when that motherfucking that new I forgot what it called. Cause they get a Title 15s. When you in jail, prison, it come out and it's the fiscal year. It's not the regular, Happy New Year. No, it's like July or November or some shit. It's like voting time. And every year they do that, they got a new law how to fuck you. They also got a new law for the white man how to get out of a loop. Trust and believe. You just don't know what to look up. White dudes, they don't have gangbang histories. They don't have robbery hanging in the hood and he know him connections. They don't have that. We do. And we offer free information. We offer it. That's why they love us. Because we dumb as hell. That's why I said we. We dumb as hell. Boy, what I do, shut the fuck up, would save you a whole lot of years. Boy, listen. Boy, listen. Shutting the fuck up will save you from some shit you wouldn't even know they could put on you just because you didn't say nothing. Now, with a public defender, they're gonna ask you to tell the story. They're gonna want you to be honest with them. And you, a dumbass Negro, you gonna be purely honest with him. Why? Because he said he a lawyer. Get up in there, get in that booth, start confessing your sins, like talking to a priest at a Catholic church through the window. Yes, sirski. You confess to this man of all your wrongdoings. And you know what he gonna do? He gonna take that information and he gonna go to that DA that he talked to all the time, that he may go to lunch with all the time, as they say back there. He probably go to lunch with the nigga. Yeah, probably is a fact. Why? Because they take several cases across the street to the sub sandwich place that ain't Subway. It's the mom and pop deli, but it's close to the court building, so they don't get shot up, and then they can get back on that freeway and go to their home in the valley or IE or Orange County. Yeah, that's what they do. They hang you and go home. You don't know that. You better wake the fuck up. Damn, you got drool all on the side of my car, man. That shit look terrible. I'm talking about thick drool all on the side of my wrist. That shit look nasty. That shit look nasty. It make me not even want to let you. God damn. Look at this shit on the side of my car. It's like frosting. This shit thick as frosting. And just imagine what he gonna do. It's gonna be a major problem. Trippity drooly. Got the whole both side of the car. It look like some goddamn frosting everywhere. Thick ass drool. That shit nasty. Dead homies, that shit nasty. The fuck is this? Oh, Dusty Draws is live right now? Hell no, man, I'm not supporting this nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's a buster. Uh-oh, somebody else got caught. Another jailbreak nigga just got caught, gang.
Inmates escaped. The worker allegedly turned off
Somebody else just got caught, man. An hour ago. It's up to date.
the search continues for several inmates. Another escaped New Orleans inmate is back in custody. This one's accused of attempted murder. And we have the moment his arrest was caught on camera. This image per WVUE on Instagram. He and several other inmates made a jailbreak that has been seen by millions on camera footage from a jail in New Orleans. The majority of the men that you see running free are still on the run right now, including multiple accused of murder. There is no way people can get out of this facility without there being some type of lapse in security. There's no way. It's almost impossible, not completely, but almost impossible for anybody to get out of this facility without help from the outside. That video, per WWL-TV, the sheriff says it would take a lot to escape her jail. But what the inmates apparently wrote on the wall on their way out begs to differ. And now hundreds of members of law enforcement across multiple states are on the hunt for those still at large. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
That's some gay ass music. I can say that.
The local sheriff in New Orleans said that she would be investigating her staff to see if those inmates had any help in their escape from her jail. And it turns out that a maintenance worker is now under arrest, accused of helping turn the water off, which played a key role in allowing those 10 inmates to escape. Sterling Williams is 33 years old. He's a maintenance worker at the jail, and he allegedly turned off the water, which allowed the inmates to move the toilet in front of the hole that they carved into the wall. This is his mugshot per the Louisiana Attorney General. The inmate allegedly told Williams to turn the water off, and the Attorney General says instead of reporting that inmate, he turned the water off, allowing the 10 to carry out their plan. Williams is now booked on 10 counts of principal to simple escape and 1 count of malfeasance.
Be right back. Check this out, though. Listen to this.
Show he is not being held at the facility where he once worked, but is now being held in a separate parish. Here are those inmates, and at the time of this reporting, you can see several of the 10 are still on the run. And there are major questions about what kind of help these inmates may have received to pull off this jailbreak. And there's also questions about who may be helping them on the outside. I want you to look at this picture. This is of Robert Moody, one of the first inmates to be arrested after the jailbreak. And you can see when he was arrested, he wasn't in prison garb anymore. He found street clothes. Moody only made it, though, about 7 miles from the jail. Moody was in jail on weapons and drug charges. Another inmate that was taken back into custody, also wearing full street clothes, ready to blend in with everybody else, was Kendall Miles. This is a screen grab from video posted by the group Project NOLA, which run cameras throughout the city and uses facial recognition technology in hopes of cutting down on crime. This is Kendall Miles walking through New Orleans' French Quarter. That is right in the heart of the tourist district of the city. Here's Miles being taken back into custody by Louisiana State Police. They say that Miles tried to run when they spotted him. The French Quarter, again, only a short distance from jail, so no one really has made it seems, that far from the jail when they were arrested. According to WDSU-TV, Miles is facing charges of attempted murder and carjacking for allegedly shooting a victim twice and taking his car. Another inmate captured is Dekenan Dennis. He was arrested in the same area of New Orleans as Robert Moody, just about 7 miles from the jail, and Dennis is accused of armed robbery and illegal possession of weapons. Then there's Gary Price. He's accused of attempted murder as well. He was captured in East New Orleans. He was found in a vacant home. KVUE got this surveillance image from a home. They posted it on Instagram. This is from across the street, and you can see in the top left corner of your screen, law enforcement taking Price back into custody. None of the inmates who at this point have been captured made it that far from the jail they escaped from. But a big problem for law enforcement is just how long of a head start they had because of how long it took the sheriff and her deputies to realize that 10 inmates were gone from their jail. This is video from the Orleans Parish Sheriff posted on social media showing inmates around midnight on May 16th. And you can see the inmates yanking on a jail door to break it open. And also some inmates walk by, some act like they don't see anything. Others eventually come over and help that inmate in orange break it open.
I would have helped him too.
Less than a
I'd have
minute
been
and a half from the
nigga.
beginning of that
See you later,
inmate
bye-bye.
yanking that door to it eventually breaking open and then the inmates being able to get in through that cell door. Obviously, when you're watching this, you might be asking yourself as well, where are the guards? And is anyone watching this video? I'll get to that in just a moment. But as this video continues on, as soon as the door breaks open, the inmates pile into one of the cells and then out they go through the back, as you see in the video here. The next piece of video may be hard to see here as well, but we'll zoom in on it. We'll show you. You can see some of the inmates running across a highway as they make their way away from the jail. Now, as to why it didn't seem like there were any guards that were watching any of this play out, what looked like in plain sight in the video when you watch it, well, the sheriff says the person who was responsible for watching the overnight feed of video stepped out to grab a bite to eat at the time that those inmates started their escape. It wasn't until 8:30 the next morning that authorities realized that 10 inmates were gone. Remember, what we just showed you of that escape, that was around midnight the night before. Now, this is what the authorities found in the jail cell. That toilet pulled back, pushed aside, leaving a big hole for the inmates to get out. And also, as you probably have seen by now, the inmates left some parting words for the sheriff and the deputies and the guards and everybody who ran that jail facility, like, quote, "Too easy, LOL," and also a smiley face with its tongue out and some more colorful language that we can't show you on air here. Now, it wasn't until later that day that the local sheriff posted this on her X account, letting the public know about the jailbreak. The hours it took for authorities to let the public know that violent offenders were on the run, that has created a lot of anger in New Orleans, and a lot of people are criticizing the sheriff. The sheriff also said that they're investigating their own staff to see if these inmates got any help from the inside. The sheriff's also blaming defective locks for the break. Here's part of what she said in this video per Fox News.
We're still gathering information. We are investigating our own to find out exactly what happened and where those lapses were. But there were supervisors on duty. There were lower level folks on duty, and they all had a job to do.
The authorities also say the inmates used blankets to get over the barbed wire on the outside fencing. Of the inmates that are left, 4 of them are charged with second-degree murder. Corey Boyd, Lenton Van Buren, Jermaine Donald, and Derek Groves. Groves killed 2 people on Mardi Gras in 2018. He also shot 2 others. He was convicted of that crime last year, and he was awaiting sentencing, which is why he was at the jail and not in a state DOC facility. WWL TV reports that the families of his victims, they've gone into hiding, and they also say the authorities never contacted them about him escaping. Lenton Van Buren is another one of the murder suspects at large. He was arrested in 2021 for a murder. He's pleaded not guilty. Jermaine Donald is accused of second-degree murder, and Corey Boyd is charged with second-degree murder for allegedly shooting a man who tried to stop a car burglary, according to NOLA.com, in 2024. Not only are murder victims' families going into hiding, but also the local district attorney in New Orleans told local media that he has staff members leaving town with their families because some of the people who escaped are people who they prosecuted. There is plenty of blame likely to go around for how this could happen. But specifically, who should be blamed for this depends on who you ask in New Orleans right now. The sheriff is taking a lot of heat. There are calls for her to resign. She, though, says this jail has had problems that go beyond her job. She says the jail is only 60% of the staff that it needs. She also believes that
I'm almost ready, gang.
from the inside.
I got to get all this food. Look what I'm cooking today. Yesterday requested.
Agency to let the public know that these violent offenders were free. She claims they needed time to figure out what happened once they realized the inmates were gone.
That's what I'm cooking today.
Several hours after
ramen bowls, all that with the crab meat.
Is putting a lot of the blame.
I'll be right back.
Who are in charge of the jail, and that includes the sheriff. Here is part of what he said per Fox.
I've also ordered the Department of Corrections to audit the Orleans Parish Correctional Facility for compliance with basic jail guidelines.
Nowadays, after the inmates became fugitives, the reward is rising for people to come forward with information on the whereabouts of the remaining fugitives. Right now, the FBI is offering a $10,000 reward, and the ATF and Crime Stoppers are also offering rewards of $5,000. Another issue, according to the governor, is that several of the inmates were set to be transferred to a state prison to serve sentencing, but they were still being held in the jail facility, which is meant to be temporary. The governor said all DOC inmates at that facility are now being moved out. As for the fugitives who have been caught thus far, they are being taken to facilities away from New Orleans. The state police posted these pictures of Gary Price being taken to what they said was a, quote, secure state facility. Joining us now to talk about this is Justin Paperny, prison consultant. Thank you for taking the time to be with us here on Law and Crime. I guess since this story started, just what has shocked you the most when you see, especially that video of all of the inmates running out the back of the prison or the jail? Excuse me.
What shocks me is the terrible infrastructure within these prisons, and everyone knows that these things could happen. People talk about them, but there's no correction or change. Then what does not surprise me is the continuous blaming. You have the sheriff blaming somebody else, the governor blames somebody else. Without accountability and change, these things are going to continue to happen. These prisons and jails, they're broke down. The infrastructure is terrible. There are protocols that are not followed. And you have prisoners who will study the routines of guards, what time they go to work, how engaged are they, what time do they open the doors. And without proper protocols, you have people convicted of violent crimes able to escape. Until there's accountability and change at the top, we can expect more of these escapes threatening communities across the country.
Yeah, because the headline video out of the gate was people running out the back of the prison, and that was kind of, but to me, watching the first inmate yank on a door, and it took him about a minute 30 to break it open, and then they're all able to go into that cell, which is apparently where the hole was, and then get out. And I'm watching that, on one hand, how flimsy of a door that was. It takes a minute 30 to do it, but then where are the guards? What do you make of some of the
Yeah, it's not the door. The door is the obvious blame, but the door could have been fixed a long time ago. What has not been fixed is this culture. So what happens is you have inside knowledge. So 16 years ago today, I was released from prison in a minimum security camp. Even in camps, dudes can walk off. They're not going to stop you. The difference is those are minimum security defendants. And for nonviolent crimes, in this case, these are high-grade murder, aggravated assault, very serious crimes. So what happened is there's inside knowledge. They are communicating together. They know the behavior and routines of staff. They wait for one mistake, one moment of laziness or nonchalantness or total disregard for their job, where they're going to seize this opportunity to escape, knowing they're going to have several hours. So they're studying for weeks and months, and then they seize that opportunity. To have several hours go by without anybody knowing, if that doesn't tell you there was a terrible breakdown in protocols and structure and strategy, then we need to have another conversation. There's the inside knowledge that allowed this to happen.
What surprised me too is that, I mean, these are some inmates that are, in one case, one of them is convicted of a double murder, but others are accused of murder, attempted murder. I mean, these are seriously violent people, and they're being held at a jail. Why not be held at a state facility?
Myriad reasons, right? They could be waiting to get transferred there. The jails could have convinced themselves they're able to secure them. Oftentimes people get misclassified. There's sometimes people go to the wrong prison. Mistakes are made when protocols aren't followed. So you can expect all of these agencies to say the same thing. We saw the same thing in MDC in New York with Diddy and Sam Bankman-Fried after Epstein, hung himself. There's going to be changes. There's going to be accountability. We're going to make new policy. Instead, it is blaming and excusing. It's nobody's fault. And as a result of that, someone convicted of murder and other crimes, they're out in the community now hoping and wishing that through lockdowns, reconstructing timelines, hopefully they get tips from the community that they're going to find these people. The problem is the longer these people are away from prison and not caught, the more
they're going to keep doing some running like I would. Run, nigga, run. All right, we out.
So it is
We out of here.
Tone at the top issue, whether it's a federal, state, or local prison. And until these changes, we'll be on in 2 months, 3 months, 4 months talking about an escape and these broken down, dilapidated prisons and jails. And the blaming and excusing will continue.
Yeah, I want to get into some of the blaming and who's to blame for that, because we've heard, to the sheriff, it may be reasons it happened, but then, you kind of hear it in its excuses, especially when you think of how long it took them to actually realize that 10 inmates and some very violent people were missing. Another part is, and I know it's cliche in these conversations to bring up Shawshank Redemption, so forgive me, but you think of someone carving a hole in the wall in a jail, and it's done very quietly, very secretly. How do you think they were able to do this? I mean, how difficult would it be to actually create the type of hole that they did behind the toilet to then escape out the back?
So it's not hard if they know they have 2 to 3 hours a day to dig this hole. It's not hard if they know the exact routine and vulnerabilities of prison staff. It's not hard if they know that the prisoner jail is understaffed. It's hard to get people to work there. People are underappreciated, underpaid, which can compel a staff member to go to a training to understand protocols, but they do not implement them. So in prison, I know because I was there, even though it was in a camp, you can study and learn the mannerisms of staff, guards, other prisoners, and you can create a routine around it. So it probably didn't take them. There was probably one leader that said, hey, there could be an opportunity here. Would you like to get involved? Sure, you're in for double murder. This is your only opportunity to see freedom again. Let's work together over the coming weeks and months until we get transferred to a higher security prison and take our opportunity. Then they team up, they partner, they study, they assess, and they chip away at it every single day. No different than Andy Dufresne did in Shawshank Redemption. And then it's like, we're ready. Let's party. Let's seize our opportunity. And they knew they had a window, and they're still free. They're doubling the reward from $5,000 to $10,000. Problems follow. They continue to be free. It is a total disaster and nightmare. And here's what I'm expecting at some point. Some to say, it's my fault. This will never happen again. Until then, they're never going to fix the infrastructure. Staff is going to be undertrained. They're not going to follow protocol. And I pray and hope someone in the community isn't hurt as a result of this failed leadership at this jail.
Yeah, nigga.
Is it uncommon?
Somebody do their job as usual, nigga. Every prison got motherfucking police that don't do a job, and the plumber is the plumber. So whoever let them niggas go, he was a regular plumber dude. The nigga told him to turn the water off. Either he forgot, or didn't think it was that serious, or he didn't think them niggas was gonna leave out that door. And that's why he under investigation. He was a regular ass plumber with a good ass citizen record, and that's why he got the goddamn job. And then them niggas just told him to turn the water up, probably flooded a. You don't know what them niggas did. Them niggas probably flooded a toilet, told him to turn the water off, and already had game plan on how they was gonna exit. Next man, shit ain't no goddamn trigonometry, nigga. I gotta get gas, then I gotta get more gas, which is propane. Then I gotta go to two places to get different gas. Dead homies. Whole job gang. I run it by myself, no help. Run it by myself, no help. My goal is to be there by 2. I think I'll be there. Only thing I gotta do is unload, not too much, into my van, go, put some gas in, go to the other place, put some propane gas in. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I wonder why I've been live. My shit been plugged up to stay charged, but it ain't like it's charging, but it ain't. It's still losing. I don't understand that game. It's all good though. I'm gonna figure out something. Matter of fact, I should have got a plug so I could switch out phones. But I shouldn't be live all day anyway though. Cause I do gotta work. Like I said, I do gotta turn it off because they'll be on my ass. Okay, that white boy, man, that nigga have a heart attack seeing me do some shit. Yeah, now I gotta stay low key, make sure this bum nigga don't see me. Yep, I'm good. He would have asked me some weird ass shit, would have wasted my time. Every time he see me ask some weird ass shit. But like I said, I be switching up in so many whips. It ain't even you don't even know which one I'm in. So that's the good part about it too. They be in so many different whips. Even if you knew all of them, you wouldn't know how to expect it. You wouldn't know how it's coming. And that's the best part about it. You wouldn't know. You'd be like, oh man, I seen him in the Chevy. Last time I seen him in the Ram. And last time I seen him in a Mustang. And last time I seen him in, you know what I mean? It'd be too much. It'd be too much. Even the police, it'd be too much. They wouldn't know what to look for. They'd be like, damn, this nigga really got pieces on the board. Like it ain't like he just got one name to his name. You know what I mean? And they got whips. So it ain't like we could be like, oh yeah, that's him. It's like 4 or 5 cars you gotta look for. Police can't find no 4 or 5 cars, nigga. You crazy. They are only cadets that graduated a fucking trade school. That's the only thing the police did was graduated trade school. That don't mean they the best, nigga. What the fuck? They don't even know all the new laws and the old laws. What they truly care about. Security, control, and higher public safety. But what they do care about is locking your ass up and meeting that quota. That's what they do care about. And that's a fact. Nigga. And ain't nobody exempt. And Puff Daddy ain't exempt. And he got money, so shit. Say Less Moments TV. Once again. Nigga, you have all the money in the world. They gonna hang you like Jesus Christ. You know, get to talking shit to some white folks. They gonna hang you like Jesus Christ. Dead homies. Ain't even no back and forth. You got that coming.
County jail. That it's a sheriff's office that's in charge of it. They have a lot on their plate when it comes to law enforcement on the outside. Do you see the appetite also from a lot of these sheriffs to say like, okay, the jail, that's not something the public really is in touch with, I would imagine. That they're not going to spend money on the jail either. But you don't see the appetite from the sheriff to take action.
If they didn't have money to fix a block with her, they couldn't call it Andy to fix this. Imagine their appetite for spending tens of millions of dollars to fix up a broken jail. right? Or prison, and then properly trained staff. It's easy to be reactive, to claim things are going to get better. In time, unfortunately, we will forget about it until it pops up again, and we're going to be discussing it again. And the same people in a different state with the same DNA and makeup and career are going to say the same thing. It's just the way it is. People have asked me that.
That's just the way it is. Things would never be the same. Now I gotta unhook. I don't know if my lighter work over there, but you know what? Um, we'll see. Might as well take it than not, cause I'll be mad if I didn't. So I could shut this phone off. So we ain't gonna be listening to that, cause we gonna be sticking and moving. We in traffic. Baby up in traffic. Fell asleep at the wheel. Yep. Let me take these mother. Why my shit ain't popping like it's supposed to? All right. Technical difficulties, but you know how it is. So let me go ahead, put all this shit in the whoopty. Gotta make sure I got all my popcorn shit. Everybody be wanting them that popcorn, so I gotta have my oil, you feel me? Then I got white popcorn, and then I got yellow popcorn. Just for, the kids or the women that be choosy. I already know. They be like, oh, you got yellow popcorn? You don't got a white popcorn? I'm like, man, are you just over here to start some shit or like you buying something? Like, I don't like them weird ass questions. And that's all they is weird ass questions. Ask me some bogus ass shit. Then once you ask me about all that shit, then you gonna hit me with the so brother, you gonna give us a deal? Hell no, y'all gave me all this controversy. Hell no, I ain't giving you no goddamn deal. And that was out when you was asking all them bogus ass questions. You should have known that was out. Ask me all these bogus ass questions. Do you marinate it? Do you do this? Look, man. Is you buying some food or you just here to ask me questions? Because when you go to them taco trucks, you don't ask them all them questions. So why you asking me all these questions? You don't ask them, hey, do you flip it 2 times? And do you use the seasoning? And how much seasoning do you use? Is it spicy? You don't do that to them. You do it to a black person. But now when I pull up in that thing that look nice, you ain't got nothing to say. At first it was, oh yeah, his business. Oh yeah, he up under the tent. Yeah, he must be doing back. We gonna go to this hibachi truck. Yeah, all right. And the hibachi truck is the same goddamn family that got the Barilla truck and all the other trucks lined up back to back. And your dumb ass, it ain't on me to tell you. But your dumb ass, oh yeah, we gonna go to them. It look more professional. Yeah, look. And then you gonna get that old ass meat that they pass through the back doors that I seen because I work there or I be out there, and you gonna see all this shit get passed around through the back door. The meat, and then it goes from the burrito truck all the way to the hibachi truck. And y'all be thinking all of them just different trucks, different. Man, they all the same goddamn family. I be there working. I be seeing them. I be like, this is some shit. Ain't this some shit? These niggas selling everything to everybody, and they all the same family. So if you getting, I ain't never known nobody, especially black people. This what I don't get. How the fuck is you getting hibachi and the people that cooking it ain't hibachi looking? How you getting hibachi from people that don't cook look hibachi? Say less. If you don't know what I'm saying, that's on you. I said what I said. You buying hibachi. You buying motherfucking hibachi from people that don't even look hibachi. Say less moments TV. God damn. I said a whole lot right there. I didn't fucked off a lot of nigga programs saying some shit like that. Getting hibachi. People that don't even look hibachi. God damn. All right, I gotta get some gas. I gotta get some gas, and we out, gang. Oh, this what I was doing. Got my shit low key organized though. Sorry about that. Got my little popcorn and shit. Little popcorn bags like you going to the matinee. My little ramen cups, surf and turf, spicy beef cups, you know, all the regular shit. Oh, I'm so glad I seen this. I got a propane thing just chilling at the top. I got one right here and I got one right here. Nigga, as soon as I make the wrong turn, and I drove it already, but I didn't know this shit was up there. Hold on, man. I'm doing some bogus shit for real. See? That's why I said you got to be on your job. You have to do a good job for yourself. Fuck somebody else and fuck their thoughts. Fuck how they feel about you. What does you feeling about me gonna get me in any day? You talking about me, hating on me, don't do me nothing. I don't even feel no type of way. Cause why? I know at the end of the day, your ass ain't paying none of my bills. So shit, you can say what the fuck you want to say. You could drive what the fuck you want to drive. And you know what? I'm not gonna hate on you. I'll be like, hmm, I ain't one of them. Shit, if I had that, I would have did it like this. I'm shit, you know? Every nigga knew that. Since way back in the day. When I was young, the homies used to be like, shit, nigga, if a nigga really want to get rid of a nigga just drive to Vegas and all that desert and shit on the way up there. Cause so many people go up there with their girls. They see all that shit. You just act like you got an RV and you camping, just blow a nigga sloppy toppy. And then do like the Goodfellas. Bury that nigga popper like. See, when you dig them shallow graves, that's when your ass get caught. If you wasn't so goddamn lazy and scary, then you could have did the job right. But, you know, everybody got a story to tell. So let them tell it. But like I said, man, I'm finna ride this motherfucking iPhone all the way to the juice run out. I got two more phones I could go live on, but for what? You feel me? Because when I get to where I'm going, they don't like me doing that. But what I will do, I'm gonna give me a motherfucking I'm gonna give me a charger. I'm gonna get my iPhone chargers because the iPhone charger charge up everything a little bit faster. Man, only thing I don't like about OG whips, man, you gotta roll your window down manually. It's always some goddamn work. When you hear that motor, shit, ain't no. Y'all didn't hear no. Right? Yeah, I know. I'm a real Inglewood nigga. Nigga, you thought my shit was going. Nope. And I bet you in this truck, it's lower than some of the miles y'all drive to work on a dead homies. Y'all got that new shit. I got that old shit with less miles. A dead homies. And I'm so confident in that. Put a rack up and tell me your year and how many miles you got on it. And I'm gonna just pick a car, whoever it is, and I'm gonna be like, you. I bet you I got less miles in your car. And your shit look nice in the motherfucker. My other cars, they so low miles. It ain't even that's fresh off the lot shit. I wouldn't even debate a nigga. Like, I'm mad that we lost so much money because when you drive it off with no miles, you already lost money. But you know what I mean? That's just gangster shit. That's just gangster conversation. That shit ain't for everybody. But we swerving. We in that remember that van that was looking for Craig and Smokey? That's what kind of whip this is. The only difference is instead of that sliding door, I got plexiglass with the chrome with a window, custom shit. On bloods, I'm finna get up in here. Dead homies. Yeah, this nigga's pretty dumb, thinking he was finna do the shit he did. Yes, Sirski. Right now, picking up the charger for my phones so I could have my shit charging up while I'm in the ice cream truck. Nigga, I'm in the ice cream truck. But anyways, you know what I'm saying. Go ahead and I wish I could take my dogs, but I ain't gonna lie. Being a real chef, I can't just imagine me. I can't imagine me selling food and you know, selling food and having a dog and a whip at the same time. I'm a little bit better than that, gang. That's real shit. I was taught a little bit better. And on my mama, I wouldn't even though I want to and they my bodyguards, can't do it. Hold on. Gotta get that iPhone charger. Don't nothing charge better than an iPhone charger. If you ain't getting an iPhone charger, nigga, you tripping. That's what I be saying. Don't spend your money on bullshit, man. You know, buy what you need the first time. Just like me right now. Everybody be like, damn, your phone added to the plan. You only paying $30 a month for an iPhone. Yeah, cause I paid for the motherfucking nigga. Y'all got insurance. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I did. That's why your shit be like $80 and all that. That's why my shit 30. I paid for this iPhone and I didn't get one until I could pay for it. So move around. I'm not the nigga you looking for. Hold up. Hold up. This old ass motherfucker gotta have a cigarette lighter. So let me see. Like I said, man, y'all learning this car with me because nigga on my mama, I bought it, but I don't even know if shit worked. Dead homies. Cause I don't be in the whip like that. Dead homies. I don't be in the no. Dead homies at work. And 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 I'm gonna use the iPhone charger or the iPhone cord to charge the iPhone. And it lit up. As long as it light up, we good. Oh my goodness. See, I didn't know I was bracking like eggs. Just like the homies used to say in the hood. Suit to the motherfucking woo. Especially if we score on a nigga. Niggas be like, suit to the motherfucking woo. Be like, man, you see how that nigga was dancing around? Yep. toe his ass up. Niggas be like, suit to the motherfucking whoop, nigga. That make a nigga feel good when a nigga say some shit like that. I don't know, it probably too gang for y'all, but nigga, when the nigga used to say suit to the motherfucking whoop, like nigga, you did that? Nigga, on my mama. When you said that, we knew you did that. We know you swerve on it. Yeah, Boosie and all them swerve on it. You know you swerved on it. Yeah, you know, nigga say suit to the motherfucking whoop. Did that. That's like I stamped that. Back then, that was like I stamped that. Suit to the motherfucking whoop. You said that, we knew you did that. Wasn't no lying. And it wasn't even no if you said that, we knew you wasn't lying. Ain't nobody else gonna contest it. That's when lying wasn't cool. Now, shit, I could say I'm nigga. I could start being on YouTube saying I'm from East Coast. As long as I start saying East Coast, I say it enough. I bet you I get enough followers and subscribers that have me fight Nina Boy. And that Nina Boy just working out to show the world that yes, I was embarrassed. Yes, I got beat up, but I'm working out and I'm trying hard. That's what he's showing everybody. I'm trying hard. That's all Nina Boy do by working out. You see his photos with Rick Rock. You ever heard of that saying people be having that short man complex? That's Blood. You could be it all in this program. Blood got a short man complex. That's why niggas was like, man, Nina Boy, why you trying to look all hard? Nigga like big back Blood. He wasn't trying to big back Blood. You already know he got mixed by Bosco Blood and Bosco can't fight. How you didn't do nothing with Bosco and he can't fight? I would have. Whoa, whoa, Bosco. Oh, nigga. Oh, what? Bosco? Oh, nigga, you must not. Oh, you ain't from the hood. Bosco, we know can't fight. That's a fact. That's a fact. Bosco ain't squaring up no head up fade nowhere. He gonna come with some niggas. He gonna come out on West Side Foes. Bosco ain't coming by himself on the dead homies. Bosco is not coming by himself. Dead homies. And then this nigga raced all around me to do what? Look, he raced all around me to do what? Still get caught in traffic. Fell asleep at the wheel. Yeah, people do that just based on, and then this nigga racing me in a car, and the nigga ain't even got a door handle on the back doors. How you trying to race me? I understand, but I got all my door handles. My miles is lower than yours. Your shit look nicer, but nigga, you ain't even got door handles, and you trying to race me, bruh. Brother, let me let you know, I don't want to race. This car is not meant for that, and I'm not trying to do that. So what are you doing, old man? That'd be the funny part about it. Old ass niggas. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking I'm finna put gas in the motherfucking tank. I'm still I'm halfway. So I gotta put gas in the generator. What y'all know about that life? Y'all be putting gas just regular in the tank, right? Well, my shit on. Well, I turned it off. My shit on half, but I gotta fill up money in the generator. Gas. But niggas wouldn't know about that. Why? Because they not like that. I'm gonna take a few puffs. Like I said, when you work for yourself, yeah, let me talk this way. See how my shit's set up, blocked up, ain't nothing gonna fall, break down. Yeah, that's me. UPS specialist. Had to stop working there. They try to pit me out like Donald Trump. Them niggas had me pulling so many goddamn hours, and I was doing so much of a good job like a football player. These niggas was arguing on how they could keep me over 16 hours in one day. I had to get on the phone with my brother and say, it's illegal. I cannot work nowhere in America over 16 hours in a day. That's called slavery. It's only 24 hours in a day. If I work 16, I'm allowed to get 8 hours of sleep. I'm allowed that. Besides, eat, wind down type shit. So you ain't finna get the full 8. You gotta wind down, eat, relax, then go to sleep. And them 8 hours is fresh this bitch. Hold on. 30. Say less. Tank. Saturday. What? On my mama, nigga. One of the homies from Village Town Power on a dead homies. T Mac. Shout out T Mac. This nigga shot me $30, man. T Mac shot me. Dead homie. You see the P in his hat? You see the P in his hat? Yeah, T Mac. I ain't even know, gang. He just shot me $30. That's how you know the homies like the niggas that got money. It ain't nothing to see you do it. I didn't even know. Shout out T Mac though, man. Cash app, but you know when you popping it and you be selling food and shit like that, you don't know what your homie really asking you for shit for. Just be like, yeah, 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 man, it's hot out here. Grab a soda. Like you be on that type of time. And hey, tell your girl to get one. Can I get 10 on that one? I don't know which number it is. The truck, the van. Hopefully it's enough. And I'm telling how long I'll be out there though. I could be out there till late, like way late. Then out there, you got lights and all that shit. You gotta like say you was cooking all day. You got your refrigerators running. You got your freezer running in the ice cream truck. And then at night, that's when everybody turn up. And then all of a sudden it's a gang of people. And then when everybody start coming, that's when all your lights go out and all your power go out. That's what happened when you run out of gas. But the way I feel is the way it happened, the way it's supposed to go. Cause shit, if I run out, that means I sold all my shit. So as long as I sold out, even if it's a gang of people here, they gonna talk about me for next time. Super sold out. Super sold out. Everybody told me. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Though food is crack to a lot of people. Can't do nothing about it though. They like what they like. Some people drink. Some people smoke. Some people do food. Some people do sweets. My granny do food. And I ain't gonna lie, it is gonna be the death of her, but she don't want to hear that. She don't want to hear that. But every time I see her, they always talk about cholesterol, this, all that type of stuff. Granny, you tripping? They telling you ain't gonna live long eating that damn food. But just like they told a lot of other people, hey, you ain't gonna live long. You keep smoking this or you keep drinking. So, like, what's the difference? Like, honestly, what's the difference? Who's the difference? You know, what's the difference and who's the difference? That's all I gotta say. Because it's all wrong. No matter how you try to cut the pizza, it's all the same shit, gang. So, you know, that's why I keep it going my way. And then you got a Mexican playing NWA right now. If you don't care, but they don't like us though, right? You know, down south, the Mexicans, man, they love us. Friends, ain't no beef, ain't never had no beef, ain't trying to have no beef, don't even know what beef with a black is. Only in Cali. That's a fact. Only in goddamn Cali does this shit matter. Why is that? Gangbang capital? I guess. I guess I'll take that on the chin. And that's why we do it the worst. But then, just when we thought we did it the worst, here come them Chicago niggas. And Chicago niggas come and show us something totally different. Chicago niggas popping out in different states, wiping the main niggas down. And if they ain't, they wiping your mans in them. So even if you don't get your man, you got your mans in them. Just like Lil Pop with Quando Rondo and his little brother Wu, or his little brother Wop. What's up, gang? Then they say niggas is telling on you. For sure. But you posted that knowing the whole world know his shit gone. You know his shit gone. We know his shit gone. You showing it. And then you say nigga snitching. All right, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like what we supposed to debate that? Cause you are posting this bogus ass shit that you do. Correct? Yeah, all right, nigga. You was a young ass nigga for real. Saying some shit like that. Why is I give it right now is they both, but they both they lasted long. It seemed like as soon as they get out of playing basketball and being a good little boy that mama used to, watch over, he needs to get out in the street and get slammed. They get slammed dunk like Shaq. He needs to be out of here. Thirsty. You don't got to be thirsty to do it. You thirsty? Yeah, God got a plan for your dumb ass. Can't move reckless. You move reckless, something gonna happen to you, gang. And it ain't just like speaking bad on you, it's something gonna happen to you, gang. Dead homies. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Something gonna happen to you, gang. I'm finna bullshit though. I'm finna wash the car and go get gas. I want the money, but that's the thing about running your own business. If you ain't doing bad, don't rush yourself. You never know what you just missed. You know what I mean? However your day plan out, that's how it plan out. Sometimes if you don't make something at a certain time, you probably miss somebody that would have hit your car, somebody that would have been dangerous, you know what I mean? A threat, anything. I used to take it like I used to be hard on myself until I had three people in my lifetime tell me at three different times, man, you really hard on yourself. You do a great job. Look what you got going on. I'd be like, yeah, but if I don't do it, then this and that, you know? I used to be real hard on myself. Damn, I forgot some shit, but shit, man, figure it out though. That's what I am. Figure it out. I ain't even got no knife. I need at least a cut knife, and I'm not sure if I got one. It's summertime. Everybody trying to have their booty cheeks hanging out. You better know it. It's summertime. Everybody showing their booty cheeks. Yes, Sirski. Finna watch the whippity doo dah. I don't like the paint job, but it looked like with the paint job, it looked like a Buster car. I ain't gonna lie. But in the public, I want it to look like that. I don't want nobody like I don't know. Once my grandpa told me, he said, "Hey man, fuck all that. Just keep it the way it look. Damn, keep it the way it look, and put your different signs on the outside. Don't let nobody know what you got going on, and always park it by the white folks." So far, so good. I ain't gonna argue with nobody 70 plus. There ain't nothing to argue about. He been living this life longer than me, and he fixed cars for a living. To be exact, lowriders. Why would I ever argue with this man about anything? Damn, I don't even think I had a real argument with my papa in life. Like even as a baby, maybe if I was trying to steal some candy or, try to get too many cookies, but I ain't never disrespected him or even got at my papa foul. Like I wanted a fade. Like I would tell you, I don't want the fade. He could slap me, fire on me, be drunk. You know what I'm gonna do? Leave. Cause I know I could whoop your ass. Why the fuck would I do it? So everybody in the family, hey man, you beating up grandpa. That's all it's gonna be. They ain't gonna hear the story of what he did. They gonna hear you beating up Pawpaw. I don't even want to talk about it. That's why I never did it. You gotta respect your elders. But an elder is not just the age. It's not an age that you have to respect. No, nope. It ain't. It ain't. Hey, you should have seen this girl over here, right? Well, I'm going to watch this van, right? It's where all the truckers be. And she over here, she got her little body on, you know what I mean? Her little tight skirt, her little flamboyant hair. Boy, if you see her face, she look like Shamar, one of them niggas. You know that nigga that did that video, clock that T? Yeah, shit. Don't act like I ain't got family members. I know who Shalimar, whatever the fuck that nigga name is. That nigga over here selling cheeks. It's a girl. She look just like that nigga. That's why she over here trying to get taco money. I ain't mad. All right, we on this. Yes, Sirski. We outside, outside, outside. I had to wash my damn car, man. Had cobwebs all in the fucking windows and shit. I know I could wipe it down and all that, but I ain't got time for it. I'd rather pay to spray that bitch down. Power wash, spot free, and I'm out. Tell your mama about me. Let's see. Put the windshield wipers, whoop D. Then go ahead, get some air on this other side. OG Bobby Johnson. Uh, Gotta let the OG Bobby Johnson air in. God damn, I need to take this off. This is a problem. Every time I get in to sit down, some motherfucking cans right here. I should have took out of here a long time ago. All right, we on that. Yes, sir. We on that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. All right, we good. What time is it though? 1:21. Yeah, my numbers. That's how I know I'm doing the right thing. That's exactly how I know I'm doing the right thing. When I wake up, it be at 7:41, 6:11, 9:11. As long as I see some ones, I'm up. I'm doing the right shit. And not only that, I'm on time with it. Whatever the time is, as long as it's a one, I'm good. Just like when I ended the live last night, it was on a one. Y'all ain't know. Ate them bullshit ass ultimate cheeseburgers on the one. Bullshit ass ultimate cheeseburgers, man. For that price, nigga, they need to be giving super discounts. Nigga ate both of them. I be tired of burritos every day though, gang. I'm gonna do burritos, burgers, shit. Go to Olive Garden and sit there and buy all some extra shit I don't even want. I go to Olive Garden. I want the shrimp fettuccine, my rice and bread. I mean I said my rice and bread. My shrimp fettuccine, my bread and my salad. As long as I got a salad, we good. We good. As long as I get a salad, we good. If it ain't no salad, it ain't no meal. And we on. I'm surprised my phone's still on. It must be charging lightweight. This shit should have been died. This shit is holding on. We at it though. We gotta fill up both of these motherfucking gas tanks. Just so I don't have to come here for a long time. That's the whole point. When one get all the way empty, point it is, no stress day, fill it all the way up. Because you're gonna think about when somebody call you and be like, hey, I need this, or I want this done, I want to do this. And you're gonna think about that day that you had time to handle your business. Shit. Ain't even dump the ashes. Window ain't down far enough. Oh, hell no. Tell me why my competition with the ice cream truck, but he sell ice cream. This nigga just now finna go where I'm finna go. And this street, I shouldn't even see him. And I just saw him. He on his way to where I'm going. Dead hungry. Dead hungry. That's how I know I'm on track. I told you. When I see all them ones, I know I'm doing my business. When I see a one in my life, I know I'm doing right. I ain't doing wrong. As long as I see a one, no matter how that shit play out, no matter how that shit go, straight like that. No matter how it play out or how it go. As long as it's a was, God damn, this nigga almost hit me in an ice cream truck, gang. This nigga really almost hit me. And then the ice cream truck ain't even got a fucking light in the back, gang. This shit barely making it. This nigga got a Mickey Mouse that ain't even Mickey Mouse. This nigga got a Mickey Mouse painted on the side of his ice cream truck that ain't even motherfucking Mickey Mouse, gang. Then when I pull up on side of him, he want to smile and wave. Nigga, you almost off me. This ice cream truck almost off me right now. And then the Paisa nigga gonna look at me and do that. Old ass man with the fake painted Mickey Mouse on the side. Straight out of Vatos Locos, S.A. Benete Cuete with a Vete. Nigga, that Mickey Mouse was not Mickey Mouse. I don't know who that was. That was cloning Tyrone. That was cloning Tyrone. No cap. That was some bullshit. This nigga almost killed me. And then gonna smile like, hey, nigga, fuck you. You talking about, hey, nigga, I will slap the fuck out of you for that shit. That nigga said, hey, that's what he did when he almost whacked me. Hey, what's all the hey about? Nigga, you almost off me. Hey, these nuts, nigga. Hey, moments, nigga. Talking about, hey, nigga, you almost off me. Nigga, I think that shit serious, nigga. And you probably ain't got no goddamn insurance. That's the part two of it. And then, if you do got insurance, I bet you an immigrant. Being in Cali, you's a goddamn immigrant. Talking about, hey, you almost killed me, nigga. What you talking about, hey, nigga? Damn. God got a plan for everybody. And some of these people plans don't be into seeing tomorrow. They get homies. But I'm gonna get this propane gas. I already filled up with the gas, but I gotta get the gas. I'm finna fill up both my propane tanks. Like I said, I'm taking my time. Nigga, when I cook my food, when I cook my food, nigga, when I'm ready, nigga, when I'm ready, nigga. Shit, nigga. My shit fire, nigga. And you niggas gonna wait till the nighttime. Even if it's the last plate, these niggas gonna wait. Damn. Niggas always wait. I ain't prideful, but nigga, don't rush greatness. Don't tell me how to shoot my shot. I'm gonna shoot my shot and I'm gonna feed everybody. Just relax. Do you need a chicken wing in between to shut the fuck up? I will promise you that chicken wing I give you, I give to my dogs. If I ain't sold it. So what the fuck reason would I have not to give you the chicken wing to shut the fuck up? I give my dogs the same shit to shut the fuck up. So just shut the fuck up. Let me see what this tab gonna be though. As long as I'm under 40, how you gonna have an old nigga with a gray beard with a hoodie on his head and the beans acting like he's 20? See, that's when I get mad. Then you got hello, I need a propane. Nigga over here trying to holler at a bitch. Look at this nigga, Asian ass nigga, trying to holler at a bitch, getting fried chicken from a goddamn shell. You get chicken from a goddamn shell, you out your mind, nigga. That's the truck. That's the ice cream truck. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, yes, Sirski. That's the one I said was going to the same place as me. What's going on, man? All right, we got to get two of these bitches. So here go. Numero uno. I got two. Yeah, yeah, I almost died right there. You see me? All right, and I gotta do my Jungle Boy shit and climb and Carmen San Diego ass shit. Uh, Carmen San Diego ass shit. My shit neat though, you know. Got my little shit ready, you know. The little cooler bag, feel me? I already filled the gas up. You see it's on full. It tell you right here on the label when it's full. So that's where I'm at, gang. I stay on full. Oh look, I found some drink, and that's Hennessy. That's crazy, huh? And it ain't even fell over, gang. That shit ain't even fell over. That's crazy, huh? Must have been meant for me. What I say is, bring it home to daddy. This one almost full, but I want it all the way. No games. I want everything on F's. My last name is Floyd. I want it on F's. No E. This one almost full, but Who it? All right. Well, it is what it is. Welcome to Say Less Land. I might change. I might matter of fact, for my son, I might change his YouTube for gaming. He only 10 years old. I'm kind of scared for him to meet the world though. You niggas is non parental guidance. I'll just say that. Black people with non parental guidance, man. Like y'all get on here, even if he got the money, just because he didn't get his hair cut. Oh, why you line up crooked? Or whatever it is. And I'm not saying he's gonna be crooked, but you niggas to get on him. 10 years old, like he a grown man. That's why I don't really fuck with shit. That's why I don't really trust nothing. Everything low key foul. And it ain't even low key, it's high key foul. Like you got whack 100 type niggas that fuck around and talk about your son. You feel me? Like and then when they take it that far, nigga now you finna have niggas look for your address. And whatever it is, I will not have a problem doing my crime, doing my goddamn time. And that's a fact. My son, get involved on some no jumper shit. Shit, nigga. Nigga gonna have hell to pay. And that's on my mama. That's why I'm scared to bring this nigga to YouTube. Cause I know he's gonna be a young boy and he's gonna be himself, just like Kai Cenat. And yes, he is not like his daddy. I can't say he like that. But I know he squabbles up. I know he catch a fade. I know he choke niggas out. And I ain't even had to tell him to. He was doing it on his own. And these boys was bigger than him. And I was like, my son. Proud of him. Didn't endorse it, but watched him and didn't stop it. True. You got me on that. Watched it, didn't endorse it, but I watched it. True. My son, he wasn't getting beat up. I never seen my son like getting beat up. I seen him do his look, and then he'll look around and on purpose. I don't pay attention to him. And that nigga think of something. And he'll get jungle book on your ass. Like that's why I be like, yep, my son. That nigga think of something to do to your ass for his get back. That's why I said, yep, my son. Yep, my dad is the same person. Get back is for sure. Don't tell me about no time, but get back is for sure, broski. Yeah, I'm not playing. Get back is for sure. My shit finally on red. I'm kind of proud. Over here by the white folks. Look, over here by the white folks. That's when the phone started tripping. Feel me? Over here by the white folks. That's when the phone started tripping. But it's good though. I've been on here 240 in 3 seconds. However long that is, that's a long time. I think by the time it say done, it'll probably say I had like 400 people, 500 people up in here. My number's going up though, gang. Dead homies, my number's going up. I'll say on some of my lives, I'm up there with ODM Slim. And as of recent, Nina Boy, nigga, that nigga stats been going Gzam on the decline. He ain't got nothing to talk about. And ain't nobody beefing with him. I mean, after him and Bosco, there wasn't nothing to talk about. You got DP. At 40 some years old, you went to your hood to get DP. You stupid as hell. At 40 years old, if you free and you ain't in jail and you got the option to not go to yard, like the option, why would you go to yard? Where you know the niggas finna whoop your ass? Yeah, it's hot. Everybody busting today. There's a lot of homeless people over here. And I hate when it be all homeless and be a gang of blacks. Yes, Sirski. Damn, she look like a nigga. Here you go. Baby on board sticker, driving crazy. Don't make sense. Why you got the baby on board on there? On your window, driving reckless. Throw off ass nigga. Don't make no sense. You won't be having that whip long. That's a fact. With your baby on board sticker on the back. But I'm almost to my place of business. So I will be sliding. Will be sliding. And I will have to get off the line. That's why I said I will be sliding. Because I already know how you get down. If he see me, that's what I said about running a business. You don't even put yourself in that position. You'll never see me. And it's better for me. In case something go down, it ain't on live. And while I wasn't there, when I missed three times in a row, the Mexicans came over there and robbed them. They try to act like the feds. It didn't even hit the news because he didn't tell nobody. In Santa Ana, it's a white dude that ran a session. They're still running a session today. They got robbed by some Mexicans. But how they ran up in there, they said they was a police. The nigga so dumb, he can't even recognize his security that work for him. That's their homies that did it to him. He don't even recognize it. But it ain't my job to tell him. That's why I became unreliable. I pop up, but it ain't all the time. Cause I know the Mexicos, they gonna see how you coming. They gonna get to knowing your program, and they gonna lay you down too. You know? So since I want to make sure that don't happen and don't even be in that position, I gracefully bow out. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. First off, I ain't from Orange County. Second, I'm only there trying to get some money on. So if I'm gonna put myself in a position to get the money, work hard, and give it to them, I ain't going. Dead homies, I ain't going. You can say what you want. I ain't going. I it'd, it'd be dumb. It'd be dumb. What's the point? Who you showing you to? Yourself? It's gonna be you in that cell by yourself. So you better figure it out by yourself. Stop talking about, yeah, I would call some homies. Yeah, if you can call some homies ass nigga, you call the police ass nigga too. Always gotta think of some other niggas. Make your yeses yeses and your no's no's. Shut your bitch ass up. Now I don't want to hear no motherfucking crying, nigga. You a grown ass man. I ain't got time for the whining ass shit. Dead homies. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Shut your weird ass up. Damn. Weird ass up. Got me scratching out on motherfucking brand new Priuses and shit like that. My engine is like that, but I don't press nobody. When I drive, I know nobody can fuck with me. And look, I will show y'all where I'm at. You got the Brewers, the Reds, whatever the fuck that is. Then you got a little hot dog truck. That's my competition right now. So they let me come because I got the black jerk. So that's what I'm finna do. And these niggas over here, they over here every day. And I ain't gonna lie, it's ghost town right now. But when I start making it smoke, all I gotta do is burn slow motion for me, do a slow motion for me. I like it like that. She working that back. I don't know how to act slow motion for me. That's what it's gonna be. So look, oh, and it's so gravy. Look how so gravy it is, gang. Think I'm pulling up and my spot is open. And not only my spot, it's a legal spot. Like I put the handicaps on the plates, gang. So what I'm doing right now, please, just tell me I'm that guy. So this what we finna do. Finna do is I'm gonna park right here and I'm gonna make a mess. And I'm in the red. Dead hearts. But the way I do this, hold on, hold on. I might just be patient. I might just be patient. and get a whole spot. Dead homies. Might just be patient. Hello, how y'all doing? Who? Man, please. You know what these little hoes ask me right now? Do you got $5? Man, you'll suck that ass about you, man. So I'll slap you with a nigga that told you. Dead hoe. These little bitches don't even know me. Ask me for $5. That's how you know I'm in a rich area. The little hoes just asked me. I was like, what? And then they looked back at me like I was supposed to give it to them. Hold on. I'm not D-Lo. So don't get at me like that. I'm not D-Lo. I'm not none of that. Duty low, D low, on the low, nigga on the high. Nigga, no, not me, nigga. You trick. I hate to say set my shit up right here, but I got to. I got to. I got to. Even though it's in the red, it's like you gotta take a chance because the police be tripping sometimes. That bitch said, "Can you give us $5?" Man, y'all been watching a lot of movies, gang. Thinking dudes just finna pull up and just give you money. Don't you got a mama? She said, "Can you give us $5?" Like, hold up. No. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's going on? Are you having a good day? Nothing. Straight to the money. Man, get your ass up out of here. Better go ask your daddy. Don't you got a daddy? What you asking me for? She tripping, saying that though. She said, "Can you give us $5? Don't ask my name. No nothing. No nothing. Just can you give us some money? Bitch, get your ass up out of here." All right. Now, this is the point where I need some help. This motherfucker heavy. Excuse me. Can you do me a favor real quick? Tell me, take this off real quick. It ain't too heavy. For one man, yeah. I mean, I'm black, but I ain't super. Shit. It's lightweight heavy, but not too much. Ready? Go. Bro. And it stay right here. Thank you. Hey, pull up on me. I got the jerk chicken on. Okay, well, that's how you go. I'm here. I got enough lights like this. Yes, sir. Oh, that's where you at right there? No, I did from the other side. No, but you got that spot. Yeah. I'm finna get that. All right, pull up over. See what happened to you. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, I got a legal spot. And this dude said he run a that nigga said he run a limo service. And I'm finna get a spot to where I go ahead and I ain't gotta worry about no police here. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. I got a spot erski. Oh yes. God got a plan for everybody, gang. On me. God looked out for me. I got a spot. Plus I got the disabled placard. I ain't never gotta pay the fee. And I'm finna abuse it. On the dead. Man, look. We finna go. I'm finna show y'all what I'm doing or talk to y'all. I ain't finna show y'all where I'm at because like I said, I be snitching on myself. And the homie don't want me to do that. But yeah, nigga. I'm finna blow it down. I was finna be in the red. And I'm talking about red zone. If this phone die, I'm finna switch it to one of them. Shit, would everyone go live for me? Knowing this place by the water and shit like that, nigga, ain't no telling. But one thing I do know is I got what I got. I'm finna do what I does. Homies. And I'm finna make sure this is my regular spot. I'm finna make sure this is my regular spot. I wish I had my boy with me. I'll probably Uber this nigga over here so I could park my truck here and keep my van over here. You know what I mean? And then it's the type of place to where I can keep my van over here. And yeah, we on. Hey, you live over here, big dog? You live around here, big dog? Not around here. I do the jerk chicken. I'm finna be here in this spot consistently or over here. I've been gone for a couple months. I usually been over there by the Nike little spot. Yeah, I think I see this spot before. Yeah, but I got bigger. I got the window. Nice. I got the generator. I'm certified. How few are you? Every day now. Like that's my every day now. All right, sweat. Every day now. Jerk chicken, ribs, the everything, man. The pulled pork. Yeah, I got all that. BEE.HUSTLA is B dot hustle, the regular way, with an underscore. Gotcha, bro. And it's gonna say my government, and you gonna see me. Yep. And that's how you do that, Ski. Oh yes. They know. They know me. That nigga said, "Oh, you was over there." Yep. And this is people coming in. This is people coming in know me. It's over. And I'm finna do my thing. And I think he lightweight gay though. I think he lightweight gay. So I'm gonna have to leave him alone, gang. You know? But one thing I always said, and my dad said, well, when they spend that money, you don't know if a gay person touched them or not. Correct? I said, yep. So he was like, how do you know somebody gay? I said, you would never know. He said, so why would you not get the money and then fuck what a nigga talking about? Now, when you doing that boss man D-Lo and you got the text back and forth and all that, brother ski. Ooh-wee. Like, I ain't gonna even lie. On my mama, I'm finna get an Uber to make sure I go get my truck and then I'm leaving this van here. This is my spot until I go to Atlanta. on the dead homies. That's why I said I would gladly take my time. Now look, like I said, man, if you're doing any kind of job and you get some money, look, man, this is what I be talking about. Spending your money on bullshit, right? You spend your money, go get the real shit, gang. Go to Home Depot and pay what you gotta pay. So you gotta have them bullshit cords. You know, you could be a real man when you pull up, when everybody cord ain't working, then you plug yours in, and everybody be like, damn, man, that shit was easy. No, he spent 24. I spent 110. But I understand what you're saying, though. I do. I really do. I hear you. That's your son. Ooh, he's so smart. But yeah, I'm the fix it man. Like, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? Yes, sir, ski. And then, like I said, you got to know your worth too. You can't be selling yourself out cheap. A lot of people will make you feel cheap. Don't do it. Just like Bray said, you shouldn't have did it. You shouldn't have did it. We wouldn't have to bring you up on charges if you shouldn't have did it. If you knew not to do it, you shouldn't have did it. And that's a fact. And that's what I agree on him wholeheartedly. You shouldn't have did it. Yes, sir, ski, but I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, this how you get the business. That's the sound of money being made around here. So when you got your shit bracking like eggs, right? Then you walk up, look at your shit, like, God damn, I got a hot dog roll. God damn, I got some low-key Modelo's. Seasoning, you know, just, just give me my money. You feel me? You feel me? Now, what I'm finna do is, I gotta find a way to plug up. Oh, I got a jack. Oh, we on. We on. But what I can say is what I can't do is show the customers and show the front. Dead homies. He'll be mad. Cause if I go viral or some shit like that, you know what I mean? It's just like niggas going viral at their job and then they thought it was all good just a week ago. And then your boss be like, hey man, didn't I tell you not to how this shit go viral? And then you think about being viral, and then they think about, nah, nigga, we're not. I didn't even want niggas to see my face. What can you say? What you gonna tell a nigga? Like really, what you gonna tell her? And he told you? Nah, ain't no abba other. Ain't no abba other. He told you. That's how you get beat up. And the nigga told you. Look, lights on, lights off, wax on, wax off. And we on, gang. Neptune to go. We gotta get some air in this bitch though, gang. We gotta open this bitch up. Nigga shit. Nigga, what? It's hot. I'm on, gang. I wish I could tell y'all to pull up on me, but I can't. White folks in them. But I peeped the little people right here, and that's bull though. But when I put my shit up and start hanging my signs, if I came a little earlier, like if I was on my regular drill, 1, 2, I would have been good. I'd have been able to do what I do, pull up, all the shit. But right now, I'm finna have a patio for people to sit at. Watch. I'm finna over abuse it. Dead homies, watch me. I'm finna over abuse it. Like over abuse it. I'm finna make black people believe in a black person again. Watch. Watch me do it. Then, like I said, my nigga Dre. My Dre from Rolling 20 Crib, Long Beach, got out from doing 22 years. I met that nigga yesterday. Good nigga. Shout out Rolling 20 Crib. On blood. Dre, Big Dre, did 22 years. Shout out Big Dre. 20 Crib. On blood. Selling dope fiends. I was selling ketamine. Oh, yeah. I gotta find a charger before we log out. Huh? Hold up. I don't know. Y'all gotta let me know if I'm late for work or something, man. Y'all gotta let me know if I'm working something, man. I'm finna plug in, so I don't plug out. Y'all might be able to thug with me, but I gotta hide it. I started thinking like I'm in the truck. If I was outside, yeah, he'll see me for sure. But in the truck, yeah, I gotta hide it. He ain't gonna even know I'm online unless I. The only way he'll know is if I let him on here or if I tell on myself. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, on game. We charging. All right, so we finna fuck the streets up. That's what we about to do. We finna fuck the streets up. So yeah, let me turn this way. I got a whole lot of shit in here to prop it up. So yeah, homie, I got too much shit not to sit right. I don't care if it's a bell pepper. We gonna make it sit up just like that with a bell pepper. Toe tagging dog, I be zigzagging dog. All I wanna do is hit the scene and hit the mall. Buying billies for my dogs. Yeah, black people already looking at me right now. So like I said, man, I think I'm gonna be doing this until until I go to Atlanta. I can tell by the way they're looking at me. They need me. And I would do it. I would do it to all these niggas. On purpose. Refrigerator already damn near freezing cold. Just had it on like 10 minutes. God bless me to have A1. Because I always kept it A1 since day one. No matter what another nigga told me. Gotta put the orange juice up in there. Gotta put the beef, but the beef gonna stay out because I'm finna cook. The greens, I was doing it so fast, I gotta take some air out. And you know what I did? I cooked my dog's chick, my dog chicken quarters with with the greens, but ain't no chicken in it. Yeah, you ain't heard of that, dead homies. Just like they got the turkey favorite greens. Yeah, Sersky. But like I said, I'm gonna work at my slow pace. Cause when I get to smoking, these niggas gonna be on me. They're gonna be on me like a dog in heat. I be zigzagging dog, toe tagging dog. All I wanna do is get fresh and by the mall. Yeah, Sersky, I'm sweating like a slave. You know what? I used to be losing weight at UPS, and I was working for somebody else. Get in. So ain't no comparison. If I'm blood, sweat, and tears, when I get this to my son, and even if he don't want to do it, it's already set up, and I left you enough money to pay some staff and keep getting the money on. Regular shit. You're not, you ain't running a business and you ain't got no mop and no broom, nigga.
This my mop stick, chopstick, all in my mama house, bathing apes, strangling snakes. You know that Draco shit. I got the mop sticks. Can't have no business without no, no sweeper and no mop stick. I know I brought some more tape, gang. I know I did. I know I did. Oh, look, my boys had disrespect. Yes, sir, Steve. I lose the viewers because I be working. But ain't no problem, though. I just stay live to do it live, you know? Just to let a nigga know I do this shit real life. A lot of YouTubers, they don't show you behind the scenes. I don't have a problem showing you that. I'm gonna show you what niggas do to make the movement. And since I do all the work, mostly by myself, I get everybody paid. Yes, sir, Ski. That's how you get it. Get it. Get it. And it's easy though. As long as you keep white threads, you know your shit ain't dirty. Feel me? That's why I keep yellow and white. Anything I got. Now, when it comes to oven mitts and shit like that, yeah, I use black, gray, whatever. But when it comes to what I'm blocking shit up with and what I'm projecting, it's gonna be yellow or it's gonna be white. Just to let you know, if my sheets is clean, what you think my food do? You dig? Right now, right now, it's an urgency for air. It's hot than a motherfucker in this bitch. But also with that, you gotta be clean and you gotta move stuff strategically. Now I almost got everything out the way that I need to get out the way. So before I start cooking food, I gotta bring this warmer out. This the warmer, that's the popcorn machine, and that's the barbecue grill machine. And then I make everything else inside. So, you know, just so you know how it go. I'm sweating like a slave though, gang. But it don't matter though. I'm working for myself, so it don't matter. You know what I mean? To me, it's like doing burpees on the yard. You just got to get it in. Like, you can't even think about it, bro. What if it's a bad day? You know what I mean? The homies come back, fucked up. They was in return. They got beat up by the Mexicans. They didn't win. The ones that working out, like sweating like me, we be like, oh yeah, which one? Oh, you know, with the one with the tattoos on the head, with that big old thing, or that little the Joker little thing on his face. Oh yeah, that's blood. All right, for sure. Blood got to go first. So whoever around him gotta move around, cause he's the main target. But I don't know. I might be lying. I might not be like that. But I know one thing. If you buy some hot dogs from me, I got the hot dog rotator and bun heater. Look, bro. I'm black as you. I'm not selling you no 7-Eleven. So don't get at me like that. Don't even get at me like that. I got the Oscar Mayer Wiener hot dog rotator and bun warmer. Don't get at me like that, gang. We gonna have to catch a fade. And then, you know how fresh my food be? I get the lemons off the tree. Hold on. My bad for telling on myself and telling where my granny stayed and what her neighbors got. Look at this lemon. This is a motherfucking lemon off the same tree. I bet you I put it on the chicken and you ain't gonna know it look different or nothing. You be like, good. Man, this nigga Neptune. I thought this nigga, man, he's a real blood. That's what your mama and your granny gonna say. The nigga gonna be hating on you. Yeah, I already know. Mm-hmm. Straight smash my fool's head. God damn. That's some bitch shit. Alright. You know, this gotta be mandatory. Gotta have an air fryer. Got to have an air fryer. That quick shit, when niggas don't want to wait long, air fryer. I got another sign. Where my sign? Need my signs, man. See how this goes. Mm-hmm. What I'm trying to find is a goddamn knives and all that. It's like I said, like Subway. I got the top refrigerator, but the bottom refrigerator. So, no, I probably got one more day on this damn cilantro. I'll show you what it look like. It's going almost bad. Feel me? If you see it and it look like this, don't fight. It's over. Dead on me. Go get some money. That's what I said. You got to have some money to run a food business. I'm just that's the richest business you can have. I'm just being honest. Ask anybody. Ask anybody with any business, and they're gonna tell you running a food business is the most expensive. Take it how you want to. I ain't stunting. I'm just telling you the truth. You can take it or leave it. I don't care. I'm gonna still get my money on. I gotta find my damn bungee cords and shit. I just put up on this motherfucker. Skirt. Yes, sir, Ski. All my stuff was on ice. Now I gotta put it in the fridge. You dig? Like you take it out your deep freezer, put it in your cooler, let it thaw out, ready for meals. I'm gonna blow it out in a minute. But I gotta get everything organized so I'll be able to work right. All this shit was meat. I gotta put in it meat, cheese. Yes, Sirski. I always keep this just in case I need vitamin C. Well, first customer, man. And the cold part about it is, this nigga said I'm subscribed to your YouTube. That's what make it worse. That's why I gotta do my thing when I make this shit. That nigga said not only I'm a subscriber, I be watching you all the time. Well, gotta crack up a new pack. My nigga said I'm a subscriber. At the grocery, he said I'm a subscriber. Hey, since I'm a subscriber, do you still got them $5 hot links? I couldn't even say no. I couldn't even say no. You watch me. I gotta pay what I owe because I said it to you for the first time. And even if I ain't got it, once you said subscriber, you from the hood. On my mama. That nigga said, hey, you know I'm a subscriber. And you still got that food that you got the deal for? Like last time when I subscribed, I couldn't even say no. I'd be a bitch ass nigga to say no. Bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about bitch ass nigga. Oh no, that was a one time deal. Just because you said that, I gotta do it. And right now, I'm having a problem finding some gloves. I got a lot of gloves here, but they ain't my size. It's like finding a lot of condoms, but you know you can't fit them. That's me. I can't fit no white people shit. Take it how you want to take it. No homo. But I can't fit no lifestyle. Now, if you got magnums, yeah, we in the game. Extra large, please. But lifestyles, absolutely not. It's not. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. And my glove don't fit no motherfucking lifestyle. I'm African. For real, for real. No homo. But like I said, even with the people that buy from me, they know. Even if I take a little while, the food you get is better than waiting wherever you would have waited. That's all I gotta say. Wherever you was waiting, don't wait there no more. Whatever you tasted, it ain't me. It is not that shit. For real, and I'm not bullshitting. That nigga made sure he said he was a subscriber. He already know. Just like I know. If he didn't say that, different ball game. I ain't got no goddamn no knife. I ain't got a knife. I ain't got a knife. Out of all this shit, I ain't got a knife, but I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah, homies, I'm gonna make it happen. No knife. Watch me do it. In front of y'all face. No knife. Just a little Africana. Look, I'm telling y'all, I ain't got no knife. And when I show y'all what I cut it with, y'all gonna be like, damn, this nigga the greatest. I ain't got no knife. I don't know how I'm gonna finish this day, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm like that. I chopped up a whole onion with this on my mama. And this is the slices I came up with. I don't care if they too big. You came to say less. I give you everything, nigga. That's how you do that. And he's so early, I ain't even got the bell peppers ready. But he gonna like it because I put the extra onions. What? You know, so fresh there, no, you wanna cut. That's a no. That's how you do it. You getting their hot links, put it in a plate, close it up. West side folk figure out. Oh, you can't be West Side folk figure out without the motherfucking tongs, nigga. You gotta have the tongs, nigga. All right, that's how we do, Ski, man. That's how we do, but Ski. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying. This how we do, but Ski. When a nigga come with the 5 down line, we give him the fire. You feel me? When you come with the 5, I'll give you a hot dog, hot link, total sausage. If you show me, you subscribe to me. And that's everywhere I go. And my shit fire. I be selling them for 8, but you can get it for the 5 Ski. And I'm gonna show you how it look. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and by the way, I popped the tops on the mustard and ketchup. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you all the evidence. Don't worry about nothing, but don't worry about nothing. I'll show you how to complete a mission. No cap. Just watch me. I'll show you how to do this shit. Yeah, homie. If this shit gonna come off, this shit on some gay shit. All right. I got action. You know what I'm saying? Put a little muscle to it. You know what I'm saying? Put a little muscle to it, Badusky. So look, Badusky. This is a Neptune Lagoon hot link. $5 hot link in a container, Badusky. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta go serve this man because I've been showing y'all this shit. You probably want to leave. I don't care. He get it for the 5 Ski. Look, let him know. How was it? Or how is it? It ain't even was it. How is it? You don't want to talk to nobody right now, huh? You don't want to talk to nobody. I know. Feel me? I don't want to talk to nobody when that shit fired. That's why I had to show y'all. I'm like that. That's why I had to show y'all. I'm like that. This ain't no motherfucking game, nigga. You say you subscribe to me, you get the 5 Ski. Oh my mama. The 5 Ski. And then I just bust open these. The evidence right here. Come on, man. He eating right there. Come on, man. Just if you don't believe in a nigga like me, you bullshit. Not me. You bullshit. Not me. You heard? I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna make me some. I don't even know what I'm gonna make, but it's gonna have some onions and bell peppers on it. Whenever I can find these bell peppers. There you go, found one. Good enough for me. And I ain't got no knife. That's crazy. Yes, sir, Ski. I don't know what I want to eat. Should I make me a fresh burger? Better than In and Out? I don't know. Should I smoke while I'm making hot dogs? I don't know. Who gonna tell me no? I'm the boss. The only thing I don't like about cooking is yup, look out for broski. Damn man, I need a knife, man. This shit ain't gonna work, gang. I ain't never been at work with a motherfucking like no knife. Like no knife. Like nigga, we gonna die? What? Yeah, I ain't never had no I ain't never been at work with no knife. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a knife in here somewhere. I just don't know where. That ain't a good look. Cause I gotta cut ribs and all that. But if I don't cut it, nigga, you better get your eat on. That's all I gotta say. Like, shit, you know, like, what you want to say? Nigga, I don't have no motherfucking knife. Are you eating the food or not? I'm at like 40 degrees in the damn fridge, so you let me know if my shit straight, you know? I don't even know how food supposed to be or what's the degrees. I'm at 40. I've seen a 4. It's cold. Let's do it. And it's the chip bag. Damn, that shit got caught up in my diamonds in my nose. You feel me? Doing too much. Showing too much, you know? Yep. I gotta marinate some chicken. Once open the pot, marinate some chicken. I gotta find that. Oh yeah. This the jerk sauce. I mix the jerk sauce up with this, but it's jerk marinade. Just so you know, I ain't playing. I know, right? I was supposed to be a smoker, right? I was supposed to be all this other shit. And I'm everything but, and I'm shitting on niggas. White people. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Yeah. Yep. Just gotta find the right spot. Yes, sir, ski. Live. Getting that money on. I gotta I gotta marinate this chicken with the jerk sauce with my own little twist. Then I gotta put the hot links on there. Because everybody buying hot links today. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's a good day. Turn this goddamn light off though. I don't like the light in the wick unless it's nighttime. Wait till nighttime. Y'all gonna see my despicable me setup. Real shit. Yep. Freezer working A1. It's over for niggas. And I ain't even really start cooking food really. I've been bullshitting. I took my smoke break because I didn't set everything up by myself. I gotta take a smoke break. They got my one-man team. Ain't nobody helping me. That's why I talk shit when niggas ask me for some money. Then you would be shooting in the gym. Fuck you talking about? You wasn't there. So I don't care what you talking about. You wasn't there. You can tell me all the stories you want to tell me, but you wasn't there. So it don't mean nothing. You did. You can tell me all the stories you want to tell me. But if you wasn't there, then shut your bitch ass up. Then back to the real shit. That part. That part. That part. Back to the real shit. I gotta find my glove. I can't work unless I get the right. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen. This how we do this. Real shit. Pull up on this motherfucker. Motherfucking fucking with me. And now so fresh, I know you want to fucking mom. Well, Sersky, I'm crashing. I'm crashing. Oh, now we're gonna blow this shit up. We're gonna blow this bitch up. Yo, Sersky, gonna blow this bitch up. On my mama. Watch this. Yo, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. I'm about to end this live because he finna ask me some questions. I'll be back in a minute. Say Less Moments TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Westside 4 out of here.